Hello, hello again. I am back once more on my crazy quest to get 30 characters caught up on story. I am planning on occasionally doing some RimWorld streams as well, but while I have the energy to do this, what little energy I have, I'm gonna try. To do it. But yeah. So here we are once again, and luckily this character has already finished Molten Furnace. Actually, she just finished it. So we gotta do the talking stuff afterwards and then start episode 2, Sky Pirates. Not that I really love either Blade Retreat much, but still slightly less annoying than Molten Furnace. Although Molten Furnace was super easy last night, but I had help, so you know. Anyways, here we are. This is, you may recognize her. This is my Weaver again, Miss Stone. So, yeah, I realize it's almost time for dailies, but as per usual, I tend to get them done accidentally while I'm doing story, so we'll see. Actually, I just finished my dailies from yesterday, like literally half an hour ago, because my sleep schedule's all out of whack, and I only got up at like 4 or 5 or something. And then I went and like, oh shoot, I haven't done my dailies yet, so I spent the last couple hours, well, a little less than a couple hours, finishing my dailies for today, and now we're getting new ones in like 10 minutes. But like I said, I usually end up accidentally getting those done while I'm doing story. But yeah, we've got to finish the talking stuff after Molten Furnace, and then we're starting episode 2 of season 1, which is Sky Pirates. I don't know what part of story she's actually on. We can check. Let me go ahead and get in there, and we'll check and see what part she's actually supposed to be on once she gets caught up in season 1. But that's a tall order because I'm probably going to be stuck on Tower of Nightmares for like 12 years or more because it's that fun. But anyway, let's see. What part of story is she actually doing? Okay, she's in episode 4 of Living World Season 2. That's where she actually is. But she never got to do Season 1, so we're off to do that, I guess. Let's see if we got everything sorted out. And we will head to Holbrook. Okay. So, I know it probably isn't going to be nearly as chaotic as last night, but you never know. You never know. But last night was kind of amusing. Chaotic, but amusing. When I was running around getting a bunch of hero points. Alright. So, the talking stuff and then Sky Pirates. So we will go to Holbrook. Guess we'll just fly over there. Since it's not that far. Not that far to the gate hub, whatever thing. Okay. Yeah, and she's not wearing outfits tonight. She's just wearing her regular armor, oddly enough. That doesn't happen often. Usually I'm running around in outfits. Alright. Here we are, this way. So yeah, we just finished Molten Furnace, I believe. Last time I played her. I don't know if it was on stream or if it was off stream, because I've been trying to do this a little bit off stream too, so it's a little less repetitive for you guys. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hop over here. Have some chats and things. Okay.
Everything's like cooking. The more you love doing it, the better the
Another
results.
Sylvari. It was odd. I kept getting my Norn's numbers for the longest time. Now I'm actually getting my Sylvari more often. Okay, let's have chats.
I thought you should know. They were almost all. By the time I got to Kragstead, a dozen of my friends.
I see. May the spirits guide them to peace.
If we'd stood together. No. It's every hunter for himself, right?
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
What are you going to do now?
You care? I'm gonna rebuild Kragstead with whoever's left of my friends.
The smart choice is to regroup and finish the fight later. Whatever you do, may the spirits keep you safe.
Yeah, I normally like
He has bear's backbone
Ellie.
and raven's wit.
Yes.
'Cause of how
he
much
got those from his father.
damage they
I
do.
just wish he didn't also have Wolf's heart.
Sorry. Yeah, I normally like Ellie's because of how much damage they do, but their health is very, very, very sad. Very, 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 very sad. She's literally got almost half as much health as some of my other characters. Alright.
I wish you clear skies.
I heard you went to Craigstead with Bram. Hope you had a good fight. I was worried for those homesteaders. Bram fights well, I suppose, I'll say. No doubt I wish I could have fought beside him, but I couldn't leave Holbrook to fend for itself. I tried to convince Bram to stay too. He'll probably never forgive me. So it's true, Bram's your son. It's true, I was young and eager to prove myself. He's lived with his father all these years. Borgie, that foolish man. We agreed it was the best thing for him, for Bram. If you put in the time, Bram will figure it out. Okay. Bram. I'm glad I ran into you, Commander. Everything you did, it means a lot. All for a stranger you didn't even know. You'll always find a warm welcome in Craigstead. Visit anytime. I'll be sure to say hello, Bram. Yes, I talked to him slightly less than Air, but I've done this all week. And plus, I like Air way better than him. What? I do. Okay. I know. Shame on me. Is my stream frozen, guys? Is my stream frozen, or is it just frozen on my end? No, it looked frozen for a second. Now it's fine, I guess. But it's really quite delayed. Alright. Anyway. So now we are going to Black Citadel. Yay. To go talk to some more people. I still find it weird that Black Citadel and Holbrook are so close together. But, alright, let's go. Let us go. And things. Feline familiar. Isn't he cute? I know. Didn't get much of a look at him before I landed, but I wanted to show off my feline familiar. He's very cute. I loves him. That's probably why that's one of my favorite gliders. Just because of the feline familiar on the end of it. I know. Silly things amuse me. What can I say? Alright. More talking to people. Oh, that's right. You don't have a glider. Calm down. I'm going to go through this quickly because I've been doing this all week. Scorch me, I haven't seen this place so full since I can't remember. Just glad we got some alive. Plus, I think the
Chose a new
snarky earmarks are funnier than when you ask them more questions.
Well, it suits you. Train it well.
I will. I was wondering, Tribune, when
When will you know if you're qualified to join my warband? When I'm damn good and ready, Gladium. And not before.
Yes, Tribune. Sorry, Tribune.
But yeah, you can ask for more information from these people, but I think the responses when you don't ask them for more information are just funnier. But I've done this all week, so you know. It doesn't matter what you do to me. We Dredge will not be ignored. Success was in our grasp, if only the Flame Legion weren't as thick as bedrock. Too bad, so sad. Oh my. I still don't know what Ritlock finds so funny in here. It was the Flame Legion. I warned them. I warned all of them that those good-for-nothing cultists. What? You got a problem with me? Not anymore. Okay. Anyway, rocks.
Hey,
I didn't expect to see you. It's good to see a friendly face. Tribune Brimstone has me interrogating the prisoners. I owe you big thanks for your help at the hatchery. Ritlock was impressed. Glad to have helped. See you later. I know. Like I said, I did go through all those dialogue options earlier in the week because I've been catching people up in Season 1 all week. Okay, this is from Kaif. Your deeds have come to fruition. The Molten Alliance has crawled back into its holes for now, overcome by the efforts of adventurers like you. My only concern is what inspired their forces to ally. While I explore the possibilities, I'd like you to take this time to restore your strength and relish the victory. Celebration at the bonfires. Kaith. Alright. So now we are going back to Holbrook. Hi, Celestia. Alright, thank you. Thank you for stopping in again. Alright, back to Holbrook we go. We go again. And then we can start Sky Pirates. Again. Which I believe Celestia was with when I started it the other night. Alright. On a different character. I've got a few. Alright. This away. Oh, it's reset. It's reset, everybody. I'm sure my Griffin will be fine when I look at this. There's 2 days left on weeklies. Got a couple left, but... One event in Janthair, 10 enemies while under enrichment effect, 3 enemies using a dodge roll, 25 crafting resources. Well, I'll get that in about 5 seconds. Alright, here we go again, back to the bonfire.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
Spirits be praised that it's finished, though I have to say it's still hard to celebrate when I know that what heartbreak and hardship the refugees went through. Maybe now they can start over. Hope so, bye. Oh, I always forget to do that because I usually when I'm playing normally I have it down here.
It's not always about what you want.
Commander, I'm glad you could make it. Sit, please. Grab an L and we'll save our moment of reprieve. Thanks, Bram. Maybe I will. No, not you. Drox.
Good to see you.
You just said that. Figured I'd make my way to Hullbrack after the interrogations. Take a minute to savor the quiet. Plus, Bram's quite the singer when he's 3 glasses well deep. Sounds like you're having fun. Alright. And we'll sit here and read our mill. This bonfire represents our victory over the Molten Alliance. A satisfying chorus of snaps and crackles fills the air, though there's something bittersweet about the smell. Warm yourself. Okay. Time for
One
a
chapter
nice
ends, another begins.
fireside mill reading. Hey, Sky Pirates, we are officially in episode 2 again. But the furthest I've got since I started catching up, go away fractal stuff, but the furthest I've got since I started catching up is I'm just about to do Scarlet's Playhouse on one of my characters. That's as far as I've gotten. That's in episode 3, Clockwork Chaos. Alright. You may not know me, but I know you. I'm calling upon you because you're capable in the face of danger. If you consider yourself a force for good in this world, then I implore you to attend the Dragon Bash effigy ceremony in Lion's Arch. I've heard whispers about a threat to the ship's council, and if left unchecked, to the city itself. I'd intervene myself, but circumstances prevent it. I'd wish you luck, but luck is what fools and idiots require to stay alive. You, I believe, are neither. I will surely contact you again. E. Alright, so back to the Dead End Bar. Going to be doing ranked PvP, so I may not respond, but I'm here listening, so you're at least not speaking to them the voice. Thanks, Celestia. Yeah, it's always kind of meh when nobody's talking back, but thank you for lurking at least, because lurkers do help me as well, so I do appreciate that. Alright, so let's go off to DR. Off to DR. If I could get up, it would be great. Alright, let's go. The mail carriers are a little bit late. Alright, I already read the mail, and now they show up. Typical. The Tyrian Postal Service, quite dependable. Okay, so we are officially starting Season 1, Episode 2 now. Griffin, why are you being weird? Alright, just go. Off to Divinity's Reach. Off to Divinity's Reach. I will probably get done with episode 2 tonight. Probably, depending on how bad I F up everything in Aetherblade Retreat. Because you know I will. Oh, I'm supposed to go to Gendarin. That's right, Gendarin. Because that makes sense to go to Gendarin to get to Lion's Arch when you're already in Lion's Arch. Perfectly logical. Alright. The combat is just kind of annoying, but the real hard part is traps and jumping, because I'm terrible at dodging traps and I'm terrible at jumping. So it's just, that's worse than the combat in that part, in my opinion. I mean, the combat is still annoying, but it's the traps and the jumps that kill me every time in Aetherblade Retreat. Ugh. So even with people helping me, they'd just be watching me die over and over again. I mean, yeah, the combat at the end is somewhat annoying, especially on a freaking Ellie who has no health. But we'll see. It's usually the traps and the jumping that kills me.
Captains and crews, and visitors too.
I know.
Welcome to the first annual Dragon Bash. Is everyone having a good time? It's time to light the effigies and turn this Dragon Bash into a Dragon Burn. But first, let me introduce the other ship's council members who are joining us today. Please give a hearty hi-ho to the finest
know what
captain
you're
on the
doing, babe.
council, Captain Anne Reed.
She's getting
And
ready
when
to
I
fight
say
already.
fine, I do mean fine.
Oh, jeez. This dude needs to calm down.
Next on the docket is the captain of the Sprocket, Captain Talk, one of the most impressive Asura ever to sail the seas.
If you like my sprocket, Magnus, you should see my new rocket.
Whatever. And last but not least, it's Captain Theo Ashford of the Ascalonian Ashfords. A more effective family of cutthroats never lived.
Ah, you're too kind, Magnus. I'll have to work extra hard to live up to your praise.
You'd better, you salty old dog. The ship's council will also like to welcome the cultural representatives joining us today. They're all secretly wondering if we brought them up here to sacrifice them. No, of course we didn't. Let's give our brave visitors a hand. They've brought
While we're
memorials
listening
for
to
their
them.
kin who were killed by dragons.
While we're listening to
All
them.
hands on deck. Toss your memorials on the
I
fire.
always forget to do this.
Let's light the horizon with this dastardly dragon.
There you go.
Begin the
I
burning.
always forget about doing that.
That's right. Toss your memorials right on the effigy. Everybody, let's remember all those we've had taken from us. Nicely done, friends. Nicely done. All right, light 'em up. Light 'em up! Light 'em!
Oh, fried kitty.
Great spirits!
That went perfectly well.
Everyone stay calm. The Lion Guard are here. You there, get to the counselors and protect them. You, get up to the stage and form a perimeter around the counselors. Lion Guard, go get that Doliak and bring it to the front. We have injured and we need to get the counselors to safety.
Who needs assistance?
See if you can help the Char cultural rep. He's injured and not moving.
I'll do what I can.
Stay alert, everyone. That may have just been the prelude. Oh no. Some are seriously injured. Where's that Dolyak? You, and... Mists. All of you. Go with that Dolyak. Make sure the injured counselors get to the fort.
Alright, fighting time. Well, in a minute. Okay. Me and my 15k health. Rawr. Alright, let's do this, I guess. I should probably go to this because her stupid 5 skill makes her jump into combat, which I really probably don't want to do when there's this many fools. Oh my. Gotta get used to having 15k health again. I've been playing a little bit tankier characters more recently. A little bit. Squishy NG. Or Ellie. My NG actually has more health. And now that I have a mechanist, she's like one of my favorite classes now. Because I love me and my pets. Alright. But yeah, last night when I was doing the mechanist hero point hunt, I was like, I think I'm going to make all my engineers into mechanists. This is way better than all the other ones. Oh, there's another dude back here. Alright, fine. I guess we'll go back here and kill this dude. Well, you were behind the Dolyak, buddy. I couldn't see you. I don't sleep a lot, remember? Why are you targeting the Lion Guard, weirdo?
That's refreshing.
I was wondering why nobody was moving. Because there's one dude hiding behind the Dolyak. Oh, okay. That was a little bit screamy. A little bit screamy. Life of Ellie players. You got this, gotta play. Yeah, Ellie's, their health is, it's painful. It's painful. I mean, they do damage, but their health is just super, super, super low. And I've got all Ascended gear on her, too. All Ascended gear. So it's not even like I'm under geared. I'm an Ellie. Okay. Yeah, I was going to use a Scepter Dagger, but I don't like that one skill that makes her jump into crowds when we got this many baddies. Yes, this bubble is my permanent friend when I'm on Ellie. Just live in this bubble forever. But then it's on cooldown and that ruins my plans. But hi, Aim Nitro. Welcome to chat, by the way. I assume you must play Ellie's at least a little bit.
I am mighty.
Yeah, why do Ellies have a skill that makes them jump into combat? That just seems unwise. I've got no health. Let me jump right into the middle of these mobs. Ideal plan. Ideal. I'm trying to get better at using Scepter Dagger because Staff was my go-to on Ellie for years. I'm trying to get better at using other weapon sets, but when there's this many baddies, I don't think I want to be jumping into the middle of them. Yes, like I said, I just live in this bubble. Oh. Almost found out if you could dodge off of that. I don't even know how much a Weaver she has trained. I don't think she's fully trained. 60%. Ouch. Okay. Yes, befoul this locale no more indeed. Maybe by the time we pick off all these stragglers, everybody else will just disappear. They tend to do that in this instance. When you get to a certain point, they just disappear. As far as I didn't say obstructed. Okay. Power Burn Evoker does so much damage. Evoker, is that one of the new ones? I haven't played it yet, I don't think. Newer ones. I have a Tempest and a Weaver. Let's see, this is my Weaver. My Tempest is my human one. And then I think my Norn is still a core Ellie. I'm on fire.
I don't have enough energy.
I'll get over it. But yeah, probably, if that's something new, I might try making my core Ellie into that. But I already have a Tempest and a Weaver, so. Tempest I'm just kind of meh about. Weaver's okay, but I don't have it fully trained, of course. Okay, there's more fools back here. Okay. New one with the little pet. Oh, cool. I'll definitely have to try that then. My Tempest might get replaced if it's really good. Because, yeah, I'm kind of meh about Tempest. Weaver's interesting, but it's annoying because my, for some reason, when I get on enough mounts, my attunement tends to reset, and I don't know why it does that. It doesn't happen all the time, just sometimes. You know, you gotta click multiple times to get your attunement to where you want it when you're a Weaver. Because there's different combinations. What are you doing laying down the job, Mr. Lion Guard? Or Miss Lion Guard, whatever you are. Huh. My pet's over there fighting with that dude. I mean, I technically have a pet on her, but he doesn't last forever. And My stuff has worn off again. See if I can refresh it before getting murdered. Oh, Jesus. Hate it when it does that. Hate it. It killed my pet. All those stupid candies that transform you, or foods, whatever they are. Things that transform you. Very annoying. Because if you have pets out, it usually kills them. Alright, see? They just all disappear now. Good job, us. Okay. Yes, I play a ton of Ellie. A few questions about the class, feel free to... Oh, I've been playing for years and years and years, but yeah, I don't have everything fully trained because I've got so many characters. And I did take a few breaks over the years, but here, to give you an idea, there you go. I'm a casual player, can't you tell? Oh, jeez.
This was no accident. I'm opening an official investigation into what just happened here. Thanks for your help. I think it's fair to say you saved a few lives today.
But yeah,
go enjoy what's
I
left
have
of Dragon
30
Bash.
different characters,
There's nothing more to
and I've
do
taken
here.
multiple
I'll check in on
breaks
the injured.
since I started. Yeah. But I have a lot of characters, and I've taken a few breaks. So. Alright, we're done with this now. And I didn't die, or even get down, with my fantabulous 15k health. Alright. Okay. What are we off to next? We are reading a letter. That's what we're doing. And apparently I got more dailies done. 10 enemies while under an enhancement effect. 3 enemy attacks dodged. I would have gotten this if I was in open world. I'd have gotten that immediately. Now I probably won't get this during stream. Unless I take a detour. But somebody asking about Warrior Elite. I don't like any of the Warrior Elites, so can't help you there. I don't really like Warrior in general. But anyway, from E again. The situation is worse, and one of the Lion's arch counselors, Theo Ashford, has succumbed to his wounds. The Lion Guard is keeping the news quiet while the festival continues, but they're overwhelmed trying to maintain security in the city. At this very moment, a killer walks free, and this cannot be allowed. Go to Divinity's Reach, the Eastern Commons. There, in a back alley bar called the Dead End, you'll find one of the best investigative minds in Tyria, Marjorie Delacroix. She will need your help to find those behind the counselor's death. Tell her E sent you, work with her, sift through the clues, and solve the crime. I'll surely contact you again. Yeah, first meeting with Marjorie and Kaz. Recently returned with the new expansion. Yeah, I was on about a break for about a year before Visions came out, and then I came back. I don't like Warrior in general. I mean, I play them, but I play everything, but I don't like Warrior in general. But that's because I hate melee classes. When I do play Warrior, I always play them with Spear, because it's ranged on them. Yeah, I don't like Warrior much. I mean, I don't hate them, but I don't say, ooh, yay, when I get their number. I'm just like, oh, yay, it's a Warrior. Good. Yippee. Kinda. Well, I can't say much. I've not played my Warrior in like 3 years. Alright. Now we're going to DR. DR we go. Alright, let's go over there. Alright, so we gotta meet Marjorie and Kaz. Here's an interesting bit of trivia for people that have played later storyline. If you know who Saida the Sly is, she's always with my man. Saida the Sly and Marjorie Delacroix, I believe, have the same voice actor. Isn't that interesting? Alright. I could be wrong, but I could have swore when I was looking up who Scarlett's voice actor was, I also looked up Marjorie's, and I believe it's the same person that plays Saida the Sly. Alright. Alright, let's fly on down to Dabar. Dabar. Which is this way-ish. Ish. I mean, I guess we can go through this. Alright. Oh, jeez. Thank you for following very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Alright. I like how I get the ad right when you asked whatever your question was. I was talking about Marjorie and Saida being the same voice actor. I don't know if you heard that. I'm sorry about ads, but I have to put them on the channel. It won't let me go without them. I wish I could go without them. I put them on 30 seconds an hour, which I think is the lowest you can get. But yeah, I hate ads too. I wish I didn't have to put them on the channel, but they kind of make you, once you get affiliate, you have to pick an ad setup, and I think I picked 30 seconds an hour. Yeah, I think they are. I think they are. Because I looked up who Scarlet was, and I'm like, well, I like Marjorie's voice actor a lot too, so I'll look her up, and I believe it said that she also plays Saida the Sly. So when we listen to Marjorie, we'll have to see if we can hear Saida.
Hey there.
But Marjorie's got such like a recognizable way of speaking. I just didn't even imagine anybody else was being played by the same actor, but I guess that shows her range. And yes, the girl that plays Scarlet actually isn't British. But anyway, let's go meet Marjorie and Kaz for the first time. All right. Yeah, I can't remember her name exactly. It's she got kind of like a Native American name of some kind, I think. But it's hard. I can't remember.
Could have been just another
whatever.
dreary
We'll
night
listen
in the
to her.
same
She's
old
good.
smoky bar, with that siren song lulling drunks and lonely hearts deeper into their sorrows.
Is that you, Saida?
But then
She sounds so different.
he walked in. Logan Thackeray, the man with all the answers. Well, some of the answers, some of the time.
Marjorie Delacroix?
If it suits you.
It suits me just fine. I want to hire you. There's been a murder. Lion's Arch Counselor Theo Ashford is dead. And I want to know who's responsible.
Sounds like a job for the Lion Guard. What's got you peaked?
Between you and me, Ashford's an old friend of the family. I want to make sure they find his killer.
I see. And you don't trust the Lion Guard?
Let's just say I'm hedging my bets. The pay's good. You in?
How can I say no to Captain Lowe?
No names. I was never here.
Maybe not, but your money is. I'm in.
Lady Casimir.
Lost two people
What are you
already.
doing in a place like this?
What? You're not skipping cutscenes? What's wrong with you? I know. Shame on me. Actually paying attention to the story. But since I was talking about it, let's call it up.
Excuse me, Jory. What did Logan Thackeray want?
Justice, I guess. And he paid in advance.
Where are you going this time?
Lion's Arch. Come along if you like.
See.
I could use your special talents. Besides, Dragon Bash is in full swing.
Thank you. That's so kind. I believe I shall.
God, they have a lot of stuff about her. Where does it say who plays her? Jeez. Holy crap, she's got a long stinking page. Probably just be easier to look it up on Google than this wiki here. Usually it says who plays them. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, her name is Sumali Montano. That's her actor. Sumali Montano. Yeah, I believe she also plays Saida. Yeah, Sumali Montano is the voice actress for Marjorie Delacroix and Saida the Sly. Among other roles, she's also known for her work in Transformers Prime, Love, Death, and Robots, and Saints Row 4. Alright, so yeah, that's who plays Marjorie, because I know a lot of people really love her voice acting, and I do as well. So, alright. Alright, we're talking to Marjorie. Why am I taller than you? I don't make my characters that tall. Alright. You're showing an unnatural and unhealthy interest in my business. Is there something I can do for you? E sent me to help. Is that so? I shouldn't be surprised. This isn't the first time he's provided what I needed before I even knew I needed it. Name's Nocturna Stone. Marjorie Delacroix. Looks like we're going to Lion's Arch, Nocturna Stone. You got any outstanding warrants there? Not that I'm aware of. You? Not yet. Tell you what, introduce yourself to my friend over there, the blonde. I have to go pack my anti-pirate spray. I'll meet you in L.A. Look for me at the scene of the crime. You bet. Alright, so now we're supposed to talk to the bartender, Kaz, and then Logan once we leave. Alright, bartender, I don't know why I have to talk to you. Greetings, stranger. Welcome to the dead end. Don't mind the smell. Just had a regular stop by. Got in a fight. This wife couldn't hold his liquor. Place is clean, I promise you. See you around. Alright, let's go talk to Kaz. I don't know why this character is so tall. Alright. Anyway.
Greetings.
Hello, you're here to assist with the investigation into the murder in Lion's Arch. That's right. Name's Nocturna Stone, my lady. Pleased to meet you. By all means, call me Casimir. However, did you come here? Know to come here. E sent me. Ah, the mysterious mystery. I see. Well, your assistance will be more than welcome, I'm sure. I'll see you in Lion's Arch.
This life's one wet
I don't
bar
know
ride
why
after
she's so
another.
tall. I usually try to make all my characters short. But okay, let's go outside, talk to Logan, who's Troy Parker, in case you guys didn't somehow know that. Yes, I actually care who the actors are. Especially if I like the actor. I will look them up. Alright. Hi, Logan. Hey, Commander, what you overheard in the bar? Your secret is safe with me. Thanks, I know I shouldn't get involved. The Lion Guard are handling it, but I just can't stand around and do nothing. Counselor Ashford was a friend. He had a family. We'll figure out who did this. Hang in there, Logan. Same thing for anime VAs? Alright. So now we have to go back to Gandharan to get back to LA. Alright, so Gandharan is over here somewhere. Jeez. I'm terrible, I know. It's a big old map, though. It's a big old map. She's done with Gandharan. I think she's mapping Maelstrom? But I haven't been mapping for a while because I've been trying to catch up on story. So I've been slacking on the mapping. Jeez, all these people doing season 1? Are they just chilling here? Alright, let's go. Don't know why I lost 2 people. It's because I care who the actors are? Is it because I care who's about story? What did I do? People left. Okay. Alright. Let's go do this. This might look familiar to you, Celestia. I believe this is the one you came along with me on the other night.
You look like you're in charge.
You're smarter than you look.
So my mama always said. But I'm not here for witty banter, satisfying as that might be. I'm a private investigator from Divinity's Reach, and I want to offer you my services.
What could you possibly offer that the Lion Guard doesn't already have covered?
That's a loaded question. Let me tell you about my Tassie box. I bought it off a snotty little Asur. It can detect all manner of energy fluctuations.
Snotty.
May I demonstrate?
What? Now you've got me curious. Of course, curiosity killed the cat. But go on. Show me.
Make the kitty glow.
Just press those buttons and see what glows.
I mostly just slept because I was up all night.
The dead Char recently came in contact
I slept
with
and
the
then did my
arcane
dailies.
residue.
And then I'm here.
Not while his life was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
Alright. Speak with Marjorie. Sounds like we take that. Now, Lucy, last night, I laid down at like 12 or 1, and then I got up again at 2, and then I couldn't fall back asleep until like 4 or something, and then I got up again at 7 something, and then I screwed around watching some VODs back to make sure everything sounded okay, and then I laid down again around noon, and then got up at like 4, because I just, every time I try to sleep, I toss and turn and toss and turn and toss and turn for hours and hours before I even fall asleep. So it may have sounded like I was sleeping for like 30 hours, but in that time I was mostly tossing and turning and not able to fall asleep. Typical of my sleeping habits. I try to sleep and it just doesn't work. But anyway, my instincts haven't failed me yet. Bringing the Tassie box was exactly the right thing to do. Will you help me? What do you need me to do? Take one of the Tassie boxes and test people. I've already tested you, so you've been cleared. I'll take a Tassie box. Just point and click. The box is designed to reveal auras, and I've programmed it to highlight residual energy. It's crudely programmed at the moment, but I can fine-tune the settings as we learn more. Got it, thanks. Alright, let's go scan some people. Yeah, let's start over here, because it's funny. Alright. We need no line of sight. Let's go start this stuff again. Calibrating, Commander? Yes, calibrating. Get that thing away from me unless you want it thrown into the harbor. I'll go away now. Are we done here? I need to return home to Togatl by nightfall. We will be soon. I've been doing that a lot recently. It's like I've been up like since 2 a.m. and it's now 7:30 p.m. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sounds familiar though. All right. Have you come to ask questions, or have you come to gawk at a survivor? Disgusting. Show respect for the dead and wounded. Goodbye. Oh jeez.
Excelsior.
I have all my papers, my identity cog, the Arcane Council proclamation, and the contribution manifest. Anything you wish to inquire about, ask. Please, I'm innocent. Who are you? Isri, honors graduate of the College of Dynamics from Rodasum, chosen by the Arcane Council to be the Ashoran component of the Dragon Bash presentation ritual. What did you see? Oh, that terrible sight. As the other representatives put their items into the effigy, I noticed a strange reaction taking place inside it. Strange how? There is a certain arcane chromatic discharges of a cascading escalation were taking place. Certainly not supposed to happen. That's enough for now. Hey, at least the Norn is still taller than me. Questions, questions, questions. Too many questions. Proper hunters would have caught their prey by now. Who are you? Kira Timberhone, Senda Jenna Woodsplitter, a Norn cultural representative for Dragon Bash. What did you see at the effigy event? There are too many people moving around, too many noises, too many distractions. Thanks. Barely. What? Why do you still have a star, baby? I don't know. I guess I forgot to scan her when I was talking to her. Are you in charge here? I've been telling Lion Guard I had nothing to do with what happened. All this hassle should have never left Ebonhawk. Who are you? For the millionth time, I'm Farley Wallen, appointed by both Commander Samuelson and Queen Jenna to be the human cultural ambassador for Dragon Bash. What did you see? Before the blast, I noticed the char was acting fidgety. Then I noticed some of the other representatives also looked nervous. Which ones? The ogre, that Quaggan, the sylvari, and a Skrit. I thought it was stage fright or something. Thanks. Alright. And you, nameless citizen. Well, well, well.
You must be kidding.
Don't fret. You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better start talking.
Are you accusing me?
Wait. Could she have gotten it from the dead char that glowed? She attempted to revive him.
Isn't that convenient?
The detective would know that too. If she paid better attention to her crime scene.
Oh, disappointment.
You
Well,
know,
you're one lucky little pirate, you are.
if I were a suspicious
Consider
person,
yourself exonerated.
I might wonder why you were so eager to help the dead guy.
Excuse the interruption, Investigator Keel, but I have news. 5 of the cultural representatives failed to report in.
We better track them down. Ms. Delacroix, I'll contact you and your associates when we have something to investigate. Thanks for everything.
All right. Talk to Ellen, I believe. We know that the char representative was probably involved, but I wonder if he had accomplices. Doesn't seem like a one-assassin job. Agreed. We're still missing 5 of the cultural representatives who were here at the time. They ran off before we could stop them. How can I help? I can ask around, Inspector. I'll contact our mutual friend here. If I hear anything, I'll be waiting. Sounds good. Until then, get some rest. Take care. Alright, and you again? Good thing Inspector Killer remembered that she'd sent me to help the char. That could have had a very different ending. You had a near miss. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save him. I am. Now they won't let me leave. They think I did it. You mentioned you have medical experience? I do. I'm Matron. Not my first time trying to save someone from an injury like that. Not the first time I failed either. Never gets any easier. Hang in there, Mai. Yeah. Alright. So I think that's all that we have to do in here. So we out. So now we gotta read mail and look for people, I believe. Which means we're getting closer to the Etherblade retreat. Blah. Blah, blah, and blah. Alright, suspects located. The Lion Guard leads on 3 of the 5 missing suspects. I'd love to get lost in this mystery, but I'm needed in Lion's Arch. We only just met, but I need someone who can travel to interrogate suspects, and you have proven critical in this investigation. Casimir's wrapped up with the paperwork back at the bar. Do what you can to convince the suspects to return to Lion's Arch, and take good notes if they say anything interesting. Here's the intel we've got on their locations. We discovered footprints from the ogre suspect, Vork, leaving the crime scene in Lion's Arch. Follow them. Reports indicate that Moralu, the Quaggan suspect, is in Bloodtide Coast in the Sorrowful Sound. Find him. The Skrit suspect, Kasparak, was sighted in Gandarian Fields near Almian Estates. I'll continue the investigation into the whereabouts of our last 2 suspects. Be wary, trust your instincts, and stay alive. Alright. Now, let me check what her thing is. her thing that she's supposed to respond with. Dignity. Okay. Alright. So let's go find us a scrit. Not a spider. We don't want that. Okay, but we do want this plant. I know. Here we go again.
That's refreshing.
Changing locations in Gandharan. That's odd, but sure. I was gonna say, will I change outfits? But no, she's not wearing outfits tonight. Where's this thing? Can't see past all these stupid plants.
I'm fast
wait,
as the
they're
wind.
probably my relatives. Never mind. Okay. Oh, that's right. Spiders.
That had to hurt.
Guess I can go back to this other thing for a second, but it still thinks I'm in combat for some reason. Don't know why, because I'm not. Oh, I guess this thing was attacking me. Alright, fine. Pardon me for not noticing. We'll go back to this for 2 seconds. See how long that lasts. More plants. Aren't all of them related to you? Maybe.
Hey guys,
Is that
look what I found.
how that works? I'm not sure. I don't know either. Sylvari biology is kind of mysterious.
Let's go find it.
I mean, yeah, we know what we know from other parts of the story, but still. Okay. Wait, we're not at those parts. I know nothing. I know nothing. Don't mind me, bees. I'm just gonna go over here and get this plant. Alright. Should I just get on my skimmer now since we're gonna be going across water? Another dead chicken? What? The things you hear from NPCs when you have headset on. Because I usually don't play with the headset on, only when I'm streaming. Alright. Feline familiar. Isn't he cute? I bet he loves the fact that we're about to fall in the water. Okay. Okay.
Fast as the wind.
Oh, apparently that booster gives you swiftness after harvesting. Perfect. I should be getting this daily soon. Yeah, the whole Sylvari thing is a little strange because it's like, if they all have the same mother, then how does that work exactly? Because you meet many Sylvari couples throughout the story, the Sylvari story, but if they all have the same mom, I mean, do we want to get into that? It's a little strange. A little strange. Alright, and he is over here somewhere. That's the stupid power that makes her jump towards people. That one right there.
All clear on this end. The boss is inside. Probably
Random links? No, it was a ranger pet. I was like, what the heck? No, Scarlet's creations are following me around already. Alright, hi Casper. You aren't shiny. You smell like sea. Good smell, though. Shiny man give me shiny for big party. Said they gave others Skrit a long vacation. That was nice. I need you to return to Lion's Arch for questioning. Lion's Arch? No. Big noise. Screaming. Very scary. Didn't know what to do. Felt guilty for running. We'll stay out here. Stay safe. Yes, safe here. You'll be fine. You're innocent, right? What? Yes, innocent is innocent. Okay, back to Lion's Arch. Okay. Good. I'll meet you there. Oh, my. The Skrit. Guess it just kind of depends on how much of a plant they really are. Oh, jeez. Alright, so now we're off to Blood Tide, which is over here. I'm sure I won't get distracted here either, will I? Not me at all. Oh, I know why nobody's watching tonight. I mean, why I have so few people, because Rook's on. I used to watch Rook play GW2 all the time. Actually, the first time I ever heard of BG3 was watching Rook play it. As soon as I heard Astarion speak when I was watching Rook's playthrough back in early access, I went and looked up the game and found out that the companions were romanceable and immediately bought the game. That's the story of how I got into BG3.
That's refreshing.
I heard Astarion speak, found out he was romanceable, and bought the game. That's what happened. And yes, I've watched his actor stream many times. Neil Niban. Alright. Rook is another streamer. She's on. She was on when I started. I don't know if she's still on. I guess it's Rookery she goes by now, but yeah. She's on my friends list too, I believe. Yeah, she's on right now. Rook. Yeah, I watched her GW streams a lot back when I first started playing. Okay. I actually ran around with her a couple times during Season 4 when she was streaming. I ran around during the Joko plotline. That's all I'll say. Because I don't want to spoil for new people. But yeah, we did the part of Season 4 where Joko has a big old speech where he makes a hell of a lot of good points. But yeah, I did that with her on her stream. That was back on my story character, back when she was first doing that story, as a matter of fact. Why is there so much stuff to harvest down here? Excuse me, fish. What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? I was trying to harvest, you know. And there's a freaking zombie here, too. Exactly where did they come up with the idea that rotten fish heads spit out zombies? I mean, where did that idea come from? I'm just curious. Let's have rotten fish heads spitting out zombies. Perfect. Do it. I mean, really, where the hell? Where the hell did that even come from? But anyway. Skimmer, I don't know if you're gonna make it, buddy. You might make it. You can do it. You can do it, fishy. You can do it. Get up there. Good job. Good job. All right. I don't know why I'm still in the skimmer. Are you really attacking me? No, you're just randomly hollering like zombies do. Cool. Okay. I know. I never stop with the harvesting. I never stop.
That's refreshing.
Could anybody taxi me to Silver Wastes?
It's done.
I mean, I could be nice and do that. I think I have Silver Wastes on this character. Silver Wastes. I know. Why am I being nice? What is wrong with me? South Sun. Yeah, I have Silver Wastes. I mean, I don't know why I'm being nice. I get distracted. What can I say? Yeah, stop that. Okay. I mean, might as well. Hello. Oh, you're a vet. Silly me. Now this person's probably gonna respond and be like, well, sorry, I'm fighting a vet right now. Two vets. Two vets. Why are you guys all up here? Why is it so vet polluted right now? Well, they're not responding. Guess maybe they don't need. Maybe they got the Silver Waste and they're being attacked by a million things. I mean, it's possible. Silver Waste isn't really a friendly neighborhood. Okay. Anyway. I don't know. They ain't responding. Oh well. Such is life.
I'm fast as
Watch,
the
I'll be in
wind.
a story and they'll be like, hey, can I just go to Silverwaste? They'll be like, well, dude, I asked you 20 minutes ago. Now I'm in a story instance. Oh, jeez. Trouble. Blah. Oh, stupid frickin' jumping puzzles. Stupid frickin' jumping puzzles. Stealing my frickin' mount. I hate it. I hate it so much. How dare you steal my mount? How dare? Oh, this is down. Down where? Down there. And of course, now my food's run out when I'm underwater and I can't eat. Well, this person ain't talking, so either they logged off or something. Or I scared them. How dare a stranger speak to me? How dare? Well, I mean, you did ask in map for somebody to help you. So what do you mean a strong current? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's scary to speak to randoms. My mom told me not to. Well, I mean, they asked in map chat. That would insinuate that they were expecting a random person to respond. But oh well. I'm trying to apply logic. I know. Crazy. Okay. Where is this dude at? There he is over there. Okay, buddy. Please don't hurt Quaggan or Quaggan's tadpoles. Quaggan just did what Quaggan was told. They threatened Quaggan's nursery. Quaggan had to carry the offering to the effigy. Look, I got the gathering daily. Didn't see that coming, did we? So the only one left is one event in Janthier. Who is they and what did they do to your offering? Quaggan didn't recognize them. It was dark. They did something to Quaggan's offering. It was fast. Quaggan didn't think. Phew, at least the tadpoles are safe. The little ones. If we let evil rule us, we all lose. You are right. Quaggan is wrong. Okay, Quaggan will come to Lion's Arch to testify. Good, I'll meet you there. But first, I'm gonna go with this ore. Then go find a dead ogre. I mean, an ogre. I know nothing about it. Alright. More ore, and of course, we're surrounded by inquest. Why are there always so many inquests around my ore? Anybody want red jellyfish, rangers? Okay, just checking. Yes, I always pay attention to ranger pets. Alright. Down we go. So weird not changing outfits every time I switch areas. I'm almost always wearing outfits. But yes, this is my full Ascendant set on her, because my light armor wearers are the only ones with full Ascendant, because, well, necromancers. But my medium armor people only need 2 more pieces to have full set. And my Gel shot, I believe, is my leather worker. But I keep running into that, you can only make this once a day bullshit, so it's a slow go, especially since I use random numbers to decide who I'm playing. So I'm not always on my crafters. Okay, now we are going to LA. LA. Okay, isn't it near the Diverse Ledges waypoint or something? It's either near here or near here. I think it's near here. I don't know why the star is there. The star is lying again. It does that a lot. Oh boy. Getting closer and closer to having to, it's up here somewhere, right? But yeah, we're getting closer and closer to have to, do Aetherblade Retreat. Now, normally I just come across the water. Oh, it's down here. It was close to the water. Okay. The time-gated stuff is annoying, yeah. Oh, I need to also refresh this, because if I don't do it now, I will forget. Okay. Upon closer inspection, this corpse matches the description of the missing dragon Bashoga representative. Search the area for clues at the Tassie box. Air's here. Air's with us. The Tassie box detects anomalous arcane materials in the corpse. Log materials as evidence. And then read your mail. Okay. Alright, last 2 suspects found. Inspector Kill and her lion guard have tracked down the last 2 suspects, as with the previous 3. I leave it to you to handle the questioning. Here are our leads. The cousin suspect trembling songs inside an extended drifts at the last child's sorrow camp. Unsubstantiated rumors place our sylvari suspect Astora hiding out in Caledon Forest in the Rowan Woods. I've been examining the clues already recovered. The Tassie box and cart trace elements with magical properties. I'm not sure yet, but my guess is that these components formed a compound that turned the effigy into a death trap. I think our last 2 suspects hold the final pieces to this puzzle. Whatever you discover, return to the crime scene in Lion's Arch afterwards so you can share your findings. Alright. So now we're off to my hometown, Caledon. Yay! Alright. So let's go do that. And I'll actually take a gate for once. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just looking at map chat. I'm like, what? Alright. I get distracted easily, what can I say? Alright. Let me move. Get rid of my load screen, please. I have to hurry up and get to Etherblade Retreat so I can hurry up and die from traps and jumping. Because that's fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Thanks.
Again, a lying star. It's not there. It is not there. It is not there. It is up here somewhere. By this thing. Stars are liars. I only know that because I've been doing this all dang week. All dang week. Trying to get people caught up. Alright, so she is back there somewhere. Kitty kitty. I don't ride the kitty that often. Let's see if they have yet to fix the bug with having to hit harvest twice when you're on the kitty. Nope. Try to stun me. Knock that off. Knock it off. I'll let them handle that while I go pick these plants over here. Okay. I know.
Fast as the wind.
Terrible. More Harvestaholics. Hi guys. Welcome to the club. Cuddles the bear. Oh, I finally figured out how to name my Jade Mech. I was trying to figure that out last night. But yeah, the F4 skill, the F4 button that's usually here when I'm on my Mechanist, you have to right click that and that's how you can name them. So I finally figured it out. I had to look it up, of course, but figured it out. Okay. Aw, Rook logged off. Now will I actually get viewers because Rook's not on anymore? I do like Rook. I do. I watched her all the time before. Okay. I know she's over here somewhere.
Awaiting compensation and praise.
Alright, I know. Me and my harvesting. But look at all the pretty trees over here. They're my relatives. I'm just taking them home. That's it. We got a Siamoth and a worm fighting with each other. Okay, cool. You guys do that. Saves me the time. Isn't there usually something in here that tries to kill you? Or is that part of story? I don't know. Spider, what are you doing here? Knock that off. Okay, we'll eventually get to her. Eventually. Alright. This away. And there's another tree. Anybody need a juvenile jungle spider? Rangers? Told you I pay attention to ranger pets all the time. Okay.
That's refreshing.
Think she's back here somewhere? Maybe. She's somewhere. Somewhere around here. Don't mind me, bird. Okay. I know. There she is. See? I just had a hunch she was behind this ore. Uh-huh. Wink, wink. Why were you not finished? Oh, that's right. I get extra from that one boost thing that I have. Gives you swiftness and a chance at extra harvesting stuff. Hello, dear.
More violence, I say. Less violence.
And then you, like, say nasty things to me, hun. So, your little greeting line doesn't really match your personality, does it? You're not here to kill me, that's obvious, and you're not a lion guard. You found me all the way out here, so you're good at what you do. Tell me, who are you? I need you to come to Lion's Arch for questioning. I didn't kill anyone, and I'm not setting one manicured toe back in the sea without a good reason. I was set up. What are you talking about? They posed quite the argument. Be on that stage or face the police. I used my wiles to get the representative's spot, but then they gave me a trinket. I didn't have a choice. I can't go back there. Lion's Arch needs you. Stand up for justice and return to give your testimony. By the mother, you're serious. Doing the right thing will leave you alone, poor and dead, but all right, I'll come back. See you in Lion's Arch. That makes no sense. It's like, I don't want to do the right thing, but okay, I'll do the right thing. Perfect sense. Perfect sense. Hello, sir. Sasquatch Tea Party.
May the stars guide you.
Okay, cool. Alright, where are we going next? We're going to Snowden. Snowden we are going. Again, a lying star. It says it's here, but it's really, like, up here. First time I did this week, I did go to the star, and it was annoying because I had to walk around and around and around. There she is. Hello, dear.
Coda's blessings upon you.
Are you Coda's judgment come at last? I'm ready to surrender my blood and spirit to you. It's a little much, babe. We just met. We need to hear your side of the story. My shame is my shadow. I caused death by breaking a vow. Now I must give up my own life to pay for it, either by my hand or by Coda's will. Let me be your judge. Tell me your tale. I was chosen by my brother to take the long walk from Frost Gorge Sound to Lion's Arch and be part of the ceremony. What's wrong about that? I passed a camp where friendly folk beckoned me to warm myself by the fire. I should not have given in to temptation. Go on. While I slept by the fire, they must have tampered with my race's offering for the effigy burning. If I hadn't stopped, I wouldn't have had a part in the death and destruction. I believe you. Complete your case. It would seem that Coda sent you. I hear your words and I abide them. I'll meet you in Lion's Arch. Safe travels. Okay. Here we go. I had two people for a second, and they're like, nah. Alright, so now we have to go back to LA, or actually back to Gendarin, then LA. Efficient. Okay. If those people would have come by earlier, they would have heard me mention that I used to watch Rook all the time. Then maybe they would have stayed. Because I'm guessing that they showed up right after Rook went off air. Alright. Let's get to this. Oh, we got more fighting coming up. You remember this, Celestia? Yeah, you were with me the other night on my Revenant right before the Etherblade retreat part, which is the part that I really don't like.
I'll make an educated guess that these ingredients are all I need to fine-tune the Tassie box settings.
Speak with Marjorie. I recalibrate the Tassie boxes to detect a refined combination of the chemical compounds found around the crime scene. Fire one up and let's see what secrets it reveals. Give me another Tassie box.
Let's see what new evidence it turns up. Nice job.
Alright, scanning the new people.
The truth is revealed. The light shows the way.
At least we don't have to talk to them all this time. Alright, Miss Sylvari, who's going to claim that green isn't her color, even though she's a plant.
This better mean I'm innocent because this isn't my color at all.
Can you tell I've been doing this all week? I like saving these two for last because they're the most amusing when you scan them.
Ooh, what is happening to Quaggan? Quaggan's colorful.
And now my favorite, Muskrat.
Oh, glowing, shiny, shiny, ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny.
Oh my gosh. Skrit always crack me up. Okay. Anyway, Marjorie, hi babe. Still no signs pointing at any of our suspects. Disappointing. The Tassie box is upgraded, right? I could try rescanning the others again. Not a bad idea. Let's give it a shot. On it. Alright. Where do we start? I guess we'll start with this thing. Stop sticking your tongue out at me, sir. The highly representative stares you down. He isn't pleased. Just doing my due diligence, sir. My hands are clean, of course. What, did you need to check in? We're almost done here. What is this no line of sight stuff with her? Why? What do you mean no line of sight? What are you talking about? Why is this so buggy? Why? Why? There is line of sight. Oh my god. Is this really gonna keep me from finishing this? If I get up on the box, will it give me a line of sight? Finally! What the hell? I have to sit in her lap. Okay. At the very least, they could have given us a mail for the wait. I could use one too. Jeez, that was annoying. What? Okay, she did turn green that time. Alright.
You're next.
I don't know why it's being so weird and so buggy. I know, apparently she does. It's like, oh, you're a tall sylvari. Come on over. Alright. I honestly wasn't planning to make her tall. Oh, it's time to scan my, is it? Is it? You'd think she'd be the one that complains about line of sight.
Looks like our little helper pirate was helping herself.
Marjorie Delacroix. I'll remember that.
Mitrin, you're under arrest by Lion Guard authority. You will present yourself...
So much for discretion.
Crew, it's time to earn your pay.
Do all the, you know, elementalist things. Get out your pet, put on your bubble, because you ain't got no health. And start moving, hope nothing can hit you. Elementalist gameplay for you. Pet, bubble, move so much they can't hit you. Oh, jeez. And then forget to pay attention to AoE and get downed anyway. No, don't come over here. I ain't got no health. I don't talk to you.
I am mighty.
Oh, jeez. Jeez. Stop the AoE. I'm fragile. I don't want your AoE. Have we killed all the grenadiers yet? I think they're the ones with all this AoE crap. I know I could specifically aim at them, but who got time for aiming? Who got time for aiming?
A beautiful blend of talents.
Jeez. The AoE.
See, on the other side.
Oh, the Coden got downed. Wait, this guy's still here. Don't worry, I'm sure the Coden will get right back up as soon as he's dead. All NPCs are good at getting up as soon as everything's dead. I wish I had that skill. kill my elemental? Oh no. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Yes, no, maybe so. I think they did. Yeah, they did, because I can resummon it. Jeez. Yes, this is one of the dudes you have to fight in Aetherblade Retreat. So, what? You didn't get up when this... He died? What's up with that?
Too bad.
No, you just had
We
to
haven't
take
seen the
a
last of
second.
the Aether Blades.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
I think I'll probably stay on this for a bit, because I know that one part of Aetherblade, you have to basically do ranged attacks a lot, and this has better range than the other thing. And plus, I don't want to move at all during that part. You'll know. I'll point it out when we get there. But there's one part in Aetherblade Retreat where you have to stand in one spot and kill things all around the edge of the room. So it's just probably going to be a lot better if I'm on a staff that has more range and doesn't have the stupid skill that makes me move. But anyway. Her name was Mytrin and she had us all fooled, but she's not getting away, not on my watch. I'll let you know as soon as we've tracked her down. Sounds like another case for the Delacroix investigation team. Not this time, as Mead and I are heading back to Divinity's Reach. How come? Now that we know who the culprit is, the rest is Lion Guard work. This is their jurisdiction after all, so Cass and I are on to the next job. Safe travels. Alright. Got more people. Did you guys come over from Rook's stream? I used to watch Rook play GW2 all the time. Alright. Hello, Marjorie. I'd keep your head down if you're sticking around to help. Things are going to get ugly fast. I'm headed back to Divinity's Reach in the interim. You leaving already? I'm no Lion Guard. I don't make arrests. You should drop in at the Dead End Bar when you get a chance. I owe you a drink. I'll do that. Alright, I think we're done with this part now. So now we gotta go do the Blood Tide part. So let's go do that. Alright. So I guess we can just hop in here since it's right next to Blood Tide anyway. Anyways. Okay, so let's go to this waypoint because we're gonna have to talk to her there. I know, I've been doing this all week, but I haven't gotten much further than halfway through episode 3, and this is the second to last part of episode 2. I've got many characters to get caught up. Many. So I've been doing this a lot this week, because they were all made after season 1. So they all need to do it, and then go back to where they're supposed to be in story.
I'd offer the traditional pirate's greeting, but your spleen is better unperforated.
What? Commander Nocturno Stone, how good to see a friendly face. We're looking for the whereabouts of the Aetherblade base. I'm looking forward to seeing you work. What do you need? We're looking... You just said that. My agents have reported seeing encoded messages throughout the region. I need your help tracking them down. No problem, I'll do it. Thank you, Commander. You'll find the messages around Bloodtide Coast. We're also countering various Aetherblade attacks, so feel free to jump into the fray and remind them who we are. I'm on it. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's why I was like, what? I mean, I could use Scepter Dagger for this part, but there is some fighting, and I probably don't want to jump into the middle of it. But I'm trying to get better at Scepter Dagger. We'll see if I regret that. I probably will, with my wonderful Elementalist health. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Yes, jump toward the baddie when you have no health. Good plan. Good plan. I know, I could switch elements, and I wouldn't have the whole jumping into the fray thing, but I tend to stay on fire and earth because fire does most damage and earth breaks bars. Okay, that's just directions to where they are. But you know me, I just run around till I find them. Okay. I've done this all week though, so hopefully it won't take too long. Alright. So where are we going first? First we are going southwest-ish. Hey now. Stop that. Okay. Let's go this way. I'm sure there won't be 100 things to harvest over here. Oh, never mind, bird. We're going back in the water. Back in the water. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. At least I can put my bubble on while I'm mining. That's nice. Now, can I get back to what I was doing? Jeez. Lots of things happening in map chat. Okay. Because I keep seeing it move. I'm like, what? Am I missing something? No, I'm not missing something. They're just talking. Did you just try to throw a net at me? A net? A net? Okay, and I've apparently switched off of Earth. That's what I was talking about earlier. It tends to happen the most when I'm on, when I use Skimmer.
That's refreshing.
But it likes to change my skills around.
Blood of the earth.
You know, there's a pirate right behind me. Okay, anyway. So let's go get this tree. Probably didn't need to get on the griffin. But oh well. So there is...
I'm fast as the wind.
One up on one of these hills, I think. Come on, Griffin. Don't make me get out the sky scale again. Prove your worth. Prove your worth, buddy. Alright, I don't remember where this one is. I know there's one by a tower. And there's one somewhere else. Tree. Jeez, pirates everywhere. Did you just put torment on me? Rude. Oh my god. Even more of them. What? Is that the turret shooting at me? It is, isn't it? Unpleasant. You mean no line of sight? What is with this line of sight nonsense I'm getting today? Slightly annoying.
Give up yet?
No line of sight. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, apparently I have to hug the turret too. It's just like the Norn. I have to sit in its lap before it'll let me actually click it. Oh, jeez, my health. All that because of trying to get to line of sight. I swear. Yes, I know. I'm outside the circles. I know. And another frickin' turret. At least this one. Well, I was gonna say it wasn't giving me the no line of sight crap, but then it started to. See, it's sometimes this place you can just walk through and nothing attacks you. Other times it's a little different. A little bit different. You're not gonna make it, are you? Are you, Griffin? You ain't gonna make it. Because you're a silly griffin who can't go more than 2 feet in the air. If only I could remember where this one is. There it is, on this boat. See, there's one on a boat, and then there's one under a boat, over by where Triple Trouble is. Am I about to get attacked? Hey, there's a mechanist right there. Yep, here we go. And once again, it changed my attunement. I think it did. Yeah, it did. Follow the edge of the cliff and hold your breath. Should probably not be doing this here because somebody else is going to click this thing. See this? It just randomly decides to change my attunement. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Just wanted to make sure you needed to kill it. Alright, where am I going? So just randomly flying? Hey, I was actually randomly flying in the right direction for once. Now this is the one up by the tower. Yes, this is Weaver. I like to have fire first and earth second, but half the time when I get on or off a mount, it just changes my attunement, and it's very annoying. Alright. Now let me get off my mount, see if it effed up my attunement again before I click this. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Yes, jumping towards the bad guys, because that's a really smart thing to do on Ellie. I think I might just give up on Scepter Dagger. I get so annoyed with that jumping towards the bad guy skill she has. I know it does damage and stuff, but why on earth you'd want to jump towards the bad guys when you have no health is beyond me. They dead yet? They dead yet? I think they're dead. Oh jeez, are these people gonna come up here and call them again? Scars, scars, we all have scars, thorns as prickly as they come. Scars must be some sea shanty. Something about that one makes me want to talk in a British accent. Can't imagine why I'd think that that was written by somebody with a British accent. Alright. So we're going east now. East this way. Alright. Weaver was fun when it came out first staff, but after that it's been meh. Yeah, I'm just kind of, I mean, I like Ellie in general, so I don't really have a problem with Weaver, but I do get seriously annoyed that it's constantly changing my attunement for some reason. Juvenile River Drake, any rangers want that? Oh my. Yes, I'm just standing here and this Drake's probably going to attack me, but I'm trying to readjust my headset again. Alright, and things. And there's another Drake. Okay. In the Fire Earth stuff, there was a railgun and deleted people. It's funny as fuck. Oh jeez, triple trouble. And I'm gonna have to go over there to get one of the clues. That's bloody annoying. This happened to me when I was doing this on my scrapper too, I think. Triple trouble happened at the exact same time. And one of the things you need is over by triple trouble. So annoying, so annoying. I just want to get my clue. I don't want to deal with no dang triple trouble BS. Guess I'll grab this and then I'll get the plant and the tree. I know. What self-control. Ah, shit. Forgot to switch. Oh well. Did it not count because I stopped to switch, so I gotta do this again. Alright, great. Jeez.
I am mighty.
Okay, don't think I actually read this one though. Why are you trying to attack that silly raptor? I hate getting Vandal hats. Oh, jeez. Stop it. I was trying to click the read thing. I clicked the other thing, so I gotta do this again. Again. Fresh produce and blood tide, returning to base past sundown. Meet me by the old Hydra post for lift. Back, Lil. Why did anyone sign their name on something so confidential? There's another raptor that's gonna be annoying. And I gotta replace my food again. Again. Alright. So we're getting closer and closer to Etherblade Retreat. Can't wait to get killed by bunches of traps and jumps. I'm so good at that stuff. Oh, it's Fire Air that had the railgun. I don't play Weaver enough to remember, apparently. Well, next time my alignment shifts, maybe I'll try Fire Air. I usually always do Fire Earth, though. We'll see, though. Okay, where are we going? Look at that. Look at that nonsense. That's right where I gotta go. That's right where I gotta go. I don't want to mess with Triple Trouble. I just want to get my story done. Grr. Alright. So I guess the next one's on the beach, and it looks like this plant is probably in a cave somewhere, right? Because I doubt it's up here, because it's a space game. Yep, it's in a cave somewhere. Probably the Hylic place or something? I don't know. Something like that. And I don't remember how to get there, because I'm terrible at navigating. But it's in the Hylic place somewhere. Somewhere. Oh well, I guess I'll get this tree while I think about it. What? Okay, people. Alright. Oh, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Get out of my face. So, I gotta go this way, and I'm pretty sure I can't get over this mountain. Or maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in here, not the Hylic place. That would be nice. Yep, it is. It is, I tell you. And of course, made a bunch of friendos on the way in. Well, I was planning to fly through, but then there was a plant, so here we are. Okay, so we have to go that general direction, I think. Oh, no. I gotta like sneak between two Triple Trouble worms to get this one. And then there is another one that's right where the one worm is. Good times, good times. Stupid little critters in here. Gonna try to keep me from getting my plants. 'Cause you know I need those. Why are you still alive, buddy? Why are you still alive? 13% health. He's holding on, man. Maybe it's air, earth. I really don't remember. Yeah, that. There's like 80 champions. Yeah, that's why I don't do Triple Trouble. I tried to help with it the other night, and it's just like, why am I doing this? I died, obviously. That's what I get for trying to help people. But this one's down on the beach right between two worms. You can hear them growling in the background if you get headset on. Why? Why are they always popping up their nasty, nasty heads when I'm trying to do story here? Leave me alone, worms. People are dying. Imagine that. Imagine that. I think this tree is maybe up here somewhere, or in this cave. Might be in this cave. Come on, Griffin, you can do it. Alright. How long till I run into the worm when I'm trying to get my story done and get ganked? I really don't like being here when Triple Trouble is going on because I just want to do story and not mess with all that nonsense. Go away, crate. Are you a fish or a snake? I can't even tell. What are you? Guess you're kind of a snake. But you like being underwater, so maybe you're an underwater snake. I don't know. Okay. Don't mind me. Oh, hello, worm. Nice of you to pop your head up. Remind me that you're over there. Thank you. La la la. Don't mind me. Just gonna go over here. Now, am I gonna get attacked again? Probably. Yep. Now, I will say that when I'm just strictly fire instead of fire earth, I do like the one staff, I think 3 it is, that makes you evade backwards. That's kind of nice, a free dodge. Did you guys already kill my freaking elemental? Dang.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
God. It looked. I saw his nameplate. Is he just invisible? What the hell? It still says I'm in combat, maybe because of the Conde. Yeah. But yeah, there's still a name there. Oh, jeez. Can tell we're getting close to the worm. The music is getting all crazy. Inquest parts coming in from south should travel through merchant and straight to avoid suspicion. Blending in smart. Alright, let's go get this stuff up here. And then we gotta go to the one that's right where the worm is. Yay. Can't wait. Normally those world bosses like Triple Trouble require a group that knows what they're doing. Yeah, I happened to go there the other night when I was doing this part of story, and I'm like, oh, I'll just go try to res this person. It all went bad. It all went bad. That's what you get for being nice. Trying to res people during a world boss fight always goes well. Oh, jeez. We're getting closer. Closer. Used to be a thing you would do, dodge roll and fire, called line casting. Alright. Yay. There it is. The super fun times. Straight ahead. I'll just be over here. Don't mind me.
My brothers are having fun.
Oh, it failed.
Know how to win next
Boo-hoo. That was lucky on my part. It failed right before I gotta go over there. Actually, I gotta go to the other one, but still. Alright. What do you mean I don't even have enough space? You're lying to me again, game. Alright, so I gotta go to where the other worm was. Which means I want to go across the water. But at least the worm's done. Alright. Good, because I really didn't want to play with that worm. Really didn't want to. Risen Commander. Oh, this thing. This random event only sometimes shows up. I see it very rarely, but I've seen it like twice in the last
Beautiful
week.
blend of talents.
Maybe it's just because it's in this particular part of the map. And I've been here a couple times this week. But yeah, where the dude comes by and says, you know, something about your mentor that died. But I'm kind of ignoring him. I'm not here to deal with you, buddy. Alright, it gets in closer. Oh boy, we gotta do Ether Blade Retreat soon. I was planning on going till about 10:45 tonight, my time. We'll see. Oh, hi, Bruman. Welcome to chat. Alright, let's go get our last clue, then go off to Ether Blade Retreat and watch me die a million times because of traps and jumps. And maybe even combat because I've got no health on Ellie. Okay, which boat is it under? It's under one of these boats. I think this one. Oh jeez, there's somebody here. Okay, are you clicking that or what? I'm just waiting for the bad guys to pop up. I guess you're not clicking it. Alright, fine. Guess I will then. What? Not getting attacked? All ships bringing in supplies. Sail should point northwest, second path inside. So there's more than one entrance.
One chapter ends, another begins.
Alright, I'm off to Ether Blade Retreat. Yay!
Fit and feisty.
Can't wait. But let's go read our mail first of all. Not that, this. Okay. Could you go away? Alright. The Ether Blades have been hiding inside a cave in Lion's Arch the entire time. The scoundrels, I could use some backup for a raid on their hideout. Consider yourself deputized. Head to the base of the waterfall. Traverse ledges as soon as you can. I'll meet you there. Ugh. Ether Blade Retreat time. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Lots of traps, lots of jumping, and an annoying boss fight. Good times to be had by all. Alright. We're going back up here. But yeah, the traps and the jumping usually kills me more than combat in here, but I think it's the first time I've done it on an Ellie with no health. So that'll be interesting. Okay. Did you just get over the rock, babe? But yeah, this is the mini dungeon for episode 2. And yeah. The dungeon itself is slightly more annoying than the combat in the dungeon. Alright, let's begin the hell. Because I still have like over 2 hours left. Alright. Ugh. This place, man. This place. Glad to have you with us, sir. I'm not a sir. Could you not tell by the outfit? I'm not a sir, but okay. Inspector Kill has organized a fast incursion operation. Fast, you say? Ha! The two of you'll be our point group, and a full cadre of Lion Guard will push in to secure the base behind you. Yeah, behind me. That's convenient. How about they go in front of me? They can get killed by all the traps and jumps. Good, I'm in the mood to settle this quickly.
How interesting.
It's an honor to work with you, Commander. Inspector Kill is just ahead. Those brigands have mined the waters, so swim carefully. Got it. I've got 15k health. I'll save you all. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Alright, let's go do this annoyance. Let's go do it. And I'm telling you now, guys, I'm gonna get killed a million times by traps and jumps, just so you know. Don't be shocked when it happens, okay? Like that. That's the first time one of those stupid things killed me. Alright. Oh my goodness, I'm off to a great start. I can usually avoid these things. Guess I got in a hurry or something. Did they add more of them? I usually swim right through here without hitting these. The bad part's after this. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that's the first time I hit one of those things. That's strange.
Let's get going.
Us, you say? Us. Us. Yes, I'm sure you will be so helpful. Waiting around for me to do everything, Ellen. Yes, I could call my little pet.
I warned you.
Shouldn't that say up to the barracks, not up the barracks? but fine. But yes, this is my
I'm bleeding.
Weaver. For anybody that's just tuning in, I've got no health. It's good times, good times. Yes, my favorite class is Necromancer, so I'm a little spoiled by their insane health.
Ow! It shocked me.
Shocked you? This thing insta-kills me. Consider yourself lucky, babe. Okay. Let all the deaths begin. Back up. Wait, we'll wait for this one. Like that. Jesus. Alright. Let's try that again. Got a little overzealous. Thinking I could beat it. Silly me. Alright. Try this again. Jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, come on. I missed that. You're cheating, game. You're cheating. See how fun this is? Well, can you see what I want? I have made this across on the first try once or twice. Once or twice. My favorite was when I made it the whole way across and then some dude came over at the end and shot me. That was nice. I think what really hurts me if the jumping is because I usually use mouse movement, not WASD movement. And it's a lot easier to jump with WASD movement, but for everything else I prefer mouse movement. But I'm so used to mouse movement that I tend not to use WASD movement, and you kind of have to use that for jumping most of the time. So that's why I'm so bad at jumping, because I'm usually always using mouse movement. Alright. Okay, so it only took 3 tries that time. Only 3. Lost 2 people already. Wow, they were like, yeah, she sucks. Yeah, I do. I admitted it. Alright. Teleporter, yeah, and the fun just gets more fun. Hey, that's my dance. Sylvaris do have the best dance. Should I dance with the telegram girl or hologram girl? See, we have the same dance. Sylvaris do have the best dance. I hate the Norn dance. I hate it so much. Alright, okay, enough of that nonsense. Okay. Alright, this part. Oh god, this part. But yeah, the whole WASD as opposed to mouse movement is probably the reason why I am so bad at jumping. But I can't stand using WASD movement most of the time. I hate it. Ellen, you're really being helpful, babe. You're really being helpful just standing there doing nothing. Thanks, hun. Jeez. Oh my god. Did you see how much damage that did? I love having no health. I just love it. And of course, now I get knocked down in the middle of AoE. Yeah, this is the hardest time I've had with this because this is the lowest health I've ever had trying to do this part. you aim at the invulnerable fools up there?
Zero tolerance.
How about you aim at the people you can actually hit? Look how helpful Ellen's being. She's being super helpful, isn't she? Standing here in the corner while I do every damn thing. She is so helpful. Sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. I can't really stop moving for a second to look at chat. But I will look at it as soon as I can. Guys are all talking about my mad skills, ain't you? I did say I was going to be terrible at this. You were warned. You were warned. And they killed my pet again. Rude. Rude, I tell you. Come on, dude, you're almost dead. Just die already. That is kind of annoying when someone's almost dead and she decides to target somebody else instead of just finishing off the one that's almost dead. It's like, really? Come on. Oh, jeez. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I think the little rat from the new Thief has the best dance. I have to try that. I'm going to make my dead eye probably into the new one. Celestia's right. Hi, Sandy. Just need emotional support. It's been great. Thanks, but I don't know, man. Because this next fight is super fun as well. This is the one I was talking about where you have to stand still and kill things at ranged. This is the part I was talking about. And I have to jump in order to keep from dying. I gotta jump up to a certain spot, and you know I'm wonderful at jumping as well. Alright.
I'm the law around here, and the law is stretched pretty thin.
I still remember you arresting my man, babe. I still remember that. This security panel seems simple enough. Are you ready to breach the room? Not really, but okay. Okay, let's go do this. Now the first part isn't too bad. So when he goes into his little thing in the middle that gets super annoying.
Leave at once.
I would like to leave, sir, but I have to finish this instance. Believe me, I would like to leave. And you actually have to talk to him. You can't just start attacking him.
I have ways of dealing with contaminants.
I am not going to get that. I'm not going to get that. I've done this like 4 times already. I'm definitely not going to get that. Jeez. And I'm on fire again. I mean, yeah, I've been setting stuff on fire, but it's okay for me to do that. I think I have to get him down to a certain point in health before the next phase starts, and the next phase is the really fun one. Oh my god, my health. Oh my god. This might be the first time I die doing this. See, now he's invulnerable. Okay, he's in his little thing now. So I have to go up here. Now this is the part where if you move, you die. You still take a lot of damage without moving, but you die if you move.
You're vandalizing precious equipment. Why don't you play
You
with
have to kill all
live
these
wire?
dudes around the edge. Oh my god. My health. It's terrible. You have to kill all these dudes around the edge, and you can't move. You still take a hell of a lot of damage even when you don't move. Oh my god.
Amplify the power. Fry, you pests. Fry like scrit on a lightning rod.
Hey now. I was just saying I like the script.
This isn't supposed to happen. You should be dead by now.
Oh Jesus. Did get down for a second. I've got no health. I can't do this on a Nelly. She got no health. Alright, I need to... Oh my god.
This isn't supposed to happen. You should be dead by
Jesus.
now.
I am almost dead. But yeah, this is the first time I've done this on an Ellie. I have to kill all the dudes around the edge of the room before I get to the next part.
This isn't supposed to happen. You should be dead by now.
I almost was, and now my bot's on freaking cooldown.
This isn't supposed to happen. You should be dead by now.
Yes, I heard you, babe. I heard you.
Here I come.
Oh, jeez, I don't know how I just got up there. Don't know how I made it up there.
You've won nothing.
Guess because it ended or something? I think maybe one of the bots died. Maybe that's why I got back up. Okay. Jeez.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquests?
I bet you would have hated it more if you were actually in here helping. Huh? Ever think of that, hun? Ever think of that? I bet you would have really hated it if you were actually doing any damn thing to help me at all. Okay, let's move on. Okay. I'm supposed to go this way, aren't I? I can almost navigate sometimes. Wait, no, it is this way. I don't know. It's some way. I'm all disoriented now from the, you know, the whole nearly dying thing. Alright. Bad guys, this must be the right direction. Actually, it's just a room with a chest in it, but it's fine. We still got the stupid little jumpy part, too.
Wait, is it over?
No, it's not over. I just said we still got the stupid jumpy part.
That.
Pay attention, Ellen. Oh, my. I'm gonna get another drink because this is super fun. Let me see. Gonna grab a drink and then try to go to the jumpy part, but we got, I think, more fighting before that. Okay. Let's move on. Why are my keys not working? I was like, what the heck? Did I, like, open the chat window by accident or something? None of my things that I was hitting were working. I'm so used to trying to dodge it when those little rocks come up, but I'm like, oh yeah, that's from me. The little rocks that cripple you.
That's refreshing.
I'm just programmed to try to dodge that, but nope. It was me doing that this time. Holy crap, what the hell happened there, dude? Got knocked down, could not get back up. Super fun. Jeez. Alright. More fun times here. Alright. Let me wait till it hits. Alright. Love fighting in 2 feet of space when I'm ranged. Love that so much. But yeah, I guess the one fire skill that makes me fly backwards probably would have been bad in this fight. Wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Don't mind me. Are you attacking me? It's rude. Just want to turn off your traps. Leave me alone. After all, Ellen couldn't possibly go across that herself. I have to go across it and turn them off. I mean, she's the one that's in full armor and has a warrior health, but, you know, I'm the one who has to go across and do all this because, yeah, that's just the way it is. Because I'm pretty sure Ellen's a warrior, which means she's got a lot more armor and a lot more health than me. But sure, I'll do it. It's fine. I get a little annoyed with the NPCs. Can you tell? Can you tell? Did you just pull me? Unpleasant. And And you pushed me. Oh look, Ellen's trying to fight something. Is that the first time she's actually hit something in this entire dungeon? I think it might be. Was she hearing me? She's listening? Okay, it's this way, isn't it? Oh, Cody. I think we're almost to the jumpy part. The jumpy part. Which is where I'm gonna die about 15 more times.
Violence, is it? I can do that.
Really? Really, Ellen? Because you seem to be doing nothing but waiting on me to do everything. Oh, she hit something again. That's the second time in this whole dungeon she hit something. Okay. I know, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. But she annoys me. Yes, I forgot to refresh my food. Again. What else is new? And done and immobilized. At least my pet fights.
Is it over?
He just doesn't last very long. I mean, he lasts longer than, like, the Norn worm pet or whatever. Oh yeah, this is the jumpy part. This is the jumpy part. Why do I have to find a way to open the door? What makes you incapable of going up here and doing this yourself, Ellen? Seriously. Give me one good reason why you can't go up here and do this yourself. One good reason. I don't think you have one, do you? Do you? Do you? Alright, anyway. There. Of course. Well, at least it didn't kill my pet, but fighting isn't really the problem here, it's the jumping. Alright. How many deaths is this gonna be? How many deaths is this gonna be? Well, one miss, two misses. Doesn't even give me a chance to move back, so I can actually... Jeez, keeps just shooting me up there again. I'm actually taking damage from that fall. God. Alright. One down, 500 to go. Mark this. Don't go up there, I said. Jesus. Okay, mark this. Mark this. Okay. 2 down. Or 3 down, I don't know. I've lost track. Did that actually mark? Okay. Now, if I miss the next jump, I just insta-die. Oh, jeez. Don't go that way. Stop here. Because this is a jump where if you miss it, you insta-die. Mark. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's go back here. Mark this again, just in case it wears off, because it does that. Oh, come on. At least I'm not dying, but still. I'm like undershooting here. Oh, jeez. I've been getting lucky with landing on that thing, honestly. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's rewind to this. And mark here again, which means now rewind is on cooldown. Alright. Let's see if we can do this now. Oh, jeez. What the hell? It was supposed to shoot me up in the air. What the bloody hell? What the bloody hell? It was supposed to shoot me up in the air, was it not? My goodness. And now it keeps shooting me up there before I have a chance to actually do anything. Oh my god. Stop that. Stop that. Half the time it shoots you up there before you want it to, and half the time it doesn't do it at all. So dependable. Okay. Try this again. Now you see what I was talking about? Why the worst part of this dungeon actually isn't the fighting. It's the other junk. Okay, stop. Stop there. Mark that. Oh, jeez. Here we go again. The jump that kills you if you miss it, so the rewinder won't even help you there. Ugh, so frustrating. I hate this place. Hate it. Hate it so much. Okay. Oh my god, come on. I hate it. I hate it. Seriously, Ellen, why can't you do this again? Why can't you do this again? Alright. 19th try. Okay, see if I go a little further ahead. Oh my god, finally. Didn't really want to mark there, but it's fine. But we're not done yet, guys. We're not done yet. This one again. This is the one where if you miss it, you die. Ugh. Seriously? Come on. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Finally. But we're not done yet. Not done yet. Oh my god. Rewind. Mark. Okay, it's there. Yeah. Oh my god. But now at least you know what I meant when I said the worst part of this dungeon isn't the fighting. It's this crap right here. Turn, turn. Mark that again. Oh my god, finally. Finally. 19,000 tries. 19,000. Did you just actually click this, babe? Click it. Jeez. Alright, I don't even know where we're going. Somewhere. There's bad guys. It might be that way. So I think this is the final fight through here, which is also kind of annoying. Probably excessively so, considering I have no health. But I think Ellen's going down here, so I gotta go do this anyway. Seriously, why couldn't she do that? Why did I have to do it? Somebody explain this to me.
That's refreshing. A wonderful combination.
What is it that made it impossible for her to go jump 8 million times and keep falling? Why couldn't she do that, huh? Explain this to me, people. Why couldn't she go do that? Does she not have a space bar on her keyboard? What?
Let's end this. Follow me.
I'll follow you. Follow you. Follow you, you say. Follow you. God. Getting stuck on things now. What else is new?
Oh no. Not another control panel.
Legs are actually unable to jump. So are mine. So are mine. Alright. It says talk to her. But
Wait. Is it over?
gotta wait for her to say another stupid line before you can talk to her. Alright, now this is the fight part. The boss fight in this dungeon, which is annoying. Not as annoying as Molten Furnace, but annoying. And plus I have no health, so it'll probably be excessively annoying this time.
Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
Who?
What now, Captain? It'll take cannonballs to get out of here alive.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for a decent fight.
Okay.
I'll undock
I
the
have no
engines.
health,
I'll raise the
so this will be fun. Can I attack you
This is
yet?
what your curiosity gets you.
Alright. Let's start this nonsense now. Immune, immune, immune. Just immune to everything, ain't you, bitch? Okay.
That's refreshing.
Come over here.
Horik, unleash the cannons.
Okay, now we gotta fight him, because she's invulnerable. And apparently my pet is somehow dead again.
No more half measures. All hands on deck.
Okay, now I can't fight either of them. Just gotta play hopscotch around here until they're done with this nonsense. Okay. Oh jeez, oh jeez. There goes my health. Okay, now I can only attack her. Yeah, it's annoying, but not nearly as bad as Molten Furnace in my opinion.
Fast as the wind.
At least they're paying more attention to my pet than me for the most part. For the most part.
I'm fast as the wind.
John, when you gonna run away and have him attack me? Usually doesn't take her this long.
I am mighty.
Immune, immune, immune. Jeez, usually does not take this long for her to run away again. Guess maybe I have to get her down to like 50% or something? I don't know.
Horik, unleash the cannons.
Yeah, 50%.
Aye, aye, Captain.
My pet's dead again. Jeez.
No more half measures. All hands on deck.
Okay, back to the just running around in circles bit. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Any time now. Okay, now I gotta fight her again. Where the hell is she? She's over here. Yeah, usually this is quicker. I don't know why it's taking longer this time, considering Ellie's usually do a lot of damage. It seems to be taking longer this time. Stop targeting him. You can't fight him right now. Oh, is my pet attacking him? No, attack her, babe. Attack her.
don't have enough energy.
Yeah, well, get over it.
That's refreshing.
Okay, I'm guessing I gotta get her down to like 25% or something before she runs away again.
Alright, unleash the cannons.
I am mighty.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Now, what you're aiming at, hon? Okay, he did. Alright, now her. Yeah, usually this doesn't take this long.
Enough! You've won!
Yay. Okay. Lost somebody
Lion
else. They
Guard,
were sick of this fight
take
too.
our intrepid airship captain into custody. Don't take your eyes off her.
On it, investigator.
I'm itching to blow that escaping airship out of the sky. Any ideas how to do that?
I don't know why the achievement's still listed because I already filled it, I believe. Okay.
Have a good time.
Thank you, Commander. I'll sleep a
But
little
not too
easier
good.
tonight knowing that my Shrin's in custody. All Lion's Arch will. To thank the Etherblades for hiding so close that entire time. She'll face justice. Don't beat yourself up. I won't. I'm headed to Divinity's Reach after I wrap this up to express my thanks to Delacroix and her assistant. I'm sure Magnus will want to celebrate with an ale. You're welcome to join us. Dead End Bar, know the way. Whew, jeez. That was fun, wasn't it, though? Okay.
Rare treasure.
I forgot to look at my deaths before I came in here. But I died a bunch of times just to traps and jumps. 99 times. Alright. Okay, so we gotta go to Dead End Bar, and then we're starting episode 3, Clockwork Chaos. Alright. Because I was gonna go till 10:45, so got a little bit more time, so we're gonna be getting into episode 3 now. I'm supposed to read my mail. Oh well, I'll go here anyway. Okay. From Marjorie. The tragedy in Lion's Arch has been put to rest and new mystery calls, or will soon, I'm sure. In the wall between cases, I must take a moment to thank you for your valuable service. We wouldn't have discovered my Trin's involvement without your help, so thank you. Feel free to stop by the Dead End any time. Kill and Magnus are going to swing by, too. I owe you all a drink. Okay. Now for the wrap-up of episode 2. And then we're starting Clockwork Chaos, and we get to meet my favorite villain ever in this game. I know, what a spoiler, isn't it? Okay. Oh, jeez. I mean, she's still a villain, but... Anyways, off to the bar we go. Off to the bar we go. Right. I know I didn't really need the griffin, but it's fine. Man.
Move along.
There's the town crier. He's hilarious. Talking about pie and how his job's better than mine. Alright. Okay.
Well, look who fell off his velvet couch and landed all the way down here. Let me guess. You came to give me a bonus for that last job.
No, I came to thank you. I heard you caught the murderer.
Well, you heard wrong. No stool stands for long on a single leg.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, dear boy, that I had help. Let me introduce you to my associates.
Alright. Time to talk to people. Alright. Might as well close.
Do I look as out of place here as Thackeray does?
Change it until I
No,
leave.
He's a broken toy that tumbled into the ruts. You're a flower, blooming despite the ruts.
Oh, good. Phew.
We're gearing up to replace Ashford. His second died a few weeks ago in that whole Molten Alliance uproar.
So there will have to be a council election.
That's right. and I want you to go for it.
What? I don't have that kind of wealth, and I'm not a ship's captain.
Then you'd better get creative. I put your name in, and I commandeered the abandoned Aetherblade airship for you.
As much as Ellen annoyed me in there, I still voted for her, because Evan's
That's the kind
a
of
jerk.
fast thinking that made me choose you.
Alright. Welcome back, my friend. I'll add you to the growing list of dead ends returning patrons. It's quite a nice place you got here. Alright, Magnus. You've done a yeoman's job capturing that snake trend, thank you. Happy to help. Say hero to hero, what do you think of the Inspector? Well, the game says that I have to say I like her and that she's played a critical role in the case. I agree, Gil has leadership potential, great drive. She did good in the South Centriesca too, but that's another story. Oh yeah, I'd like to hear that sometime. Especially the part about Canuck, considering I like him better than all y'all. Alright, anyway. You. Once again, good work helping take down my trend. Couldn't have done it without you. I don't think that's the last we'll see of the Aetherblades, though. No, I don't either. We'll be ready for them. See you around, Inspector Keel. Okay. Guess we'll talk to Kaz and Marjorie. Or Marjorie and Kaz. I don't know. Alright, Marjorie. I'm glad my trend didn't do you in. She's spiky as well as slippery. It's an understatement. See you later. I know, I've read these earlier this week, so. I heard you thought you caught our perpetrator. I can't believe my trend would do such a thing. She was so kind at the crime scene. Humanity can be disappointing. That's an understatement. See you later. Yes, I did read those earlier this week. That's the only reason why I'm just kind of going straight to the moving on bit. Alright, Logan. Thanks for your help on this, Commander. I owe you. With that criminal in line guard custody, Theo's family got the justice they deserve. Happy to help. Captain, take care. And now I gotta read mail. Alright. No, I'm not going to do the not-so-secret jumping puzzle, but thanks for the offer. And no, I'm not doing the fractal, but thanks for the offer. Alright. See, I told you I've been doing this all week. I know what those mail were before I even read them. Okay. Anyways. Off to episode 3. And meeting my favorite villain. Still a villain, but she fun. She fun. Alright, let's actually trigger this, though. Alright, more mail. Let me guess, Queen Jenna telling me to come to the ceremony? Hey, Queen Jenna! You are formally invited to the opening ceremony. I told you I've been doing this all week. Her Majesty Queen Jenna of Kryta is pleased to open her city to you in celebration of 10 years of her gracious rule. By the will and command of the Queen, hot air balloons stand at the ready across Tyria to convey celebrants and well-wishers to Divinity's Reach, the capital of the Krytan nation.
Did you hear anything?
Festivities will commence with Her Majesty's dedication
we still
of
can't get any.
the Crown
Get some soon.
Pavilion.
Trouble.
I'm trying to read here,
I'll
guys.
keep asking.
The Crown Pavilion.
Yeah.
Something. Okay. Built on the former site of the Great Collapse in Divinity's Reach, within this new edifice, ceremonial contests will be staged for her, subjects to commemorate humanity's triumph over adversity. May the 6 gods watch over you, and may they continue to bless the benevolent Queen of Kryta. We might actually get to Scarlet's Playhouse tonight, because that's right where I had to stop last time, and that's as far as I've gotten since I started redoing all these stories. But we have to go talk to Farron over here. The ever so wonderful Farron. He's rich, you know. Okay.
This is quite the to-do. I'm glad my finest finery came back from the haberdashers in time. The city has never looked better either. Laughing children, proud fathers, alluring mothers. Even the seraph seemed dapperer. Though that's probably due to the conspicuous absence of the Ministry Guard. And I don't blame the Queen one bit for excluding them. Their numerous corruption scandals and enmity for the Seraph would have definitely put their stink on the Queen's special day.
Can I go now, my lord? My husband and children will be worried about me.
Husband? Drat. Yes, by all means, do get back to him. No point in wasting any more of our time, eh?
Oh, jeez, Farron. Hello there, quite the gala affair, isn't it? You here for the opening ceremony? Of course, what self-respecting nobleman wouldn't leap at the opportunity to represent his fellows, not to mention mingling with famed personages like yourself, eh? Well, I'll see you at the ceremony. Alright, let's go do this. After I refresh things again. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright, so we'll probably get to Scarlet's Playhouse tonight. I don't know, I've got an hour and a half left. An hour and a half left, if I don't go over. Hey, the Queen who sounds suspiciously like me.
Welcome one and all to Divinity's Reach, and welcome to the newly opened Crown Pavilion, as the city celebrates my 10th year as Kryta's monarch.
So
we also celebrate the resilience of the human spirit. Since my coronation, humanity has withstood test upon dreadful test, yet it endures. We endure, and we always shall. We reclaimed the Great Collapse and made it a gathering place, an arena to celebrate humanity's fighting spirit. I hereby present the Watch Knights, my gift to Divinity's Reach, and a symbol of our renewed bonds of community, duty, and shared destiny.
Okay.
Join us in the arena for a demonstration of the Watch Knights' martial skill as they are tested by Kryta's finest champions. If you have the strength and the will, step forward and become part of Kryta's bold new future.
Look at this place. Some say the humans are at the end of their rope, but you never guess it.
I think that's the point, to demonstrate how well humanity is doing despite all their challenges. They're bringing in people from all over the world to show how tough they still are. They even invited Ritlock to be the Black Citadel's emissary, but he opted to send me instead. I hope the Queen isn't offended.
Don't worry, you brought me along. 2 of us is way better than 1 Ritlock.
Shh, it's bad luck to slur your commanding officer, especially when I'm trying to get into his warband.
Alright. So, lots of people want to talk. Alright, Vorp.
Someday I will establish my prominence.
The Queen's new toy is a marvelous feat of engineering, if a bit ostentatious with all those extraneous bits worrying about. Surprised by human ingenuity? Perhaps I'm a bit surprised. Surprised and intrigued. I see. See, I don't know why his thing doesn't go away after you talk to him. Alright, who's my second least favorite here? I guess Bram. Alright.
Welcome.
Here we are again, huh? Got your back just like last time. I don't know, maybe I do have to talk to the Queen first, but we'll try to talk to these people. Alright, Farron.
I'm not
Hello
sure
there.
about this.
Quite the gala affair here, isn't it? Yes, it's... Yeah, these people, like, their things aren't going away. Maybe I do have to talk to the Queen, but I thought when you talked to her, like, all these things did go away then.
Good to see you.
Look who's here, now it's a party. Let's do this. Yeah, that's weird. Because none of their stuff's going away after you talk to them. Alright, Queen. You and I sound a lot alike. How strange, huh? Alright. Welcome, Commander of the Pact. I'd hope you might attend. Will you be volunteering to battle our Watch Knight? Yes, Your Majesty. I'd like to test your Watch Knight's mettle.
Your
See,
Majesty,
all their stuff just went away.
as captain of the Seraph and your personal champion, I will stand for Kryta. If it pleases your Majesty,
Yeah, it's
let me
very
test the
strange.
Watch Knights alone. Let them prove their ability to protect your kingdom as well as I have.
An excellent notion, Captain.
Is that me?
Clear the arena of all other contestants and begin.
The Queen has spoken. All other
Are you sure? It
contestants,
might have been a
please
Sylvari
clear
female
the
player.
arena. Captain Thackeray alone will prove the Watch Knight's medal.
Alright. Guess I have to back up, don't
For
I?
this demonstration, we've added a special cosmetic change to the Watch Knights. Captain Thackeray has fought all manner of foes on our behalf. Now, Captain, are you ready to face them all?
I am ready to do whatever Her Majesty commands.
Then behold, with a touch of mesmer magic, the Watch Knight can represent the most dangerous and driven of our foes.
Okay.
Okay, not what I was expecting, but it doesn't matter. The Queen's enemies are my enemies, no matter what shape they take.
Prepare to
Okay.
suffer.
Now I'm supposed to cheer for Logan,
You're
huh?
kidding, right?
There you go. I cheered for Logan. Didn't seem to count, though. I have to actually click on him to cheer for him. Wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to move the camera.
Attacks are for the weak.
Okay, now let's try it.
Bring it!
It's just
No,
not counting it.
that's funny.
Oh well, that's probably because I already did it once.
Watch Knight is formidable, Your Majesty, but I'm not quite ready to declare it your new champion.
I could say the same about you, human. Crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
Tears. Is this some kind of joke? If it is, I'm not laughing.
Time's wasting. Let's finish this.
Okay.
This has gone on long enough. Countess Anise, shut down the Watch Knight.
It's not responding, my queen. Something or someone's interfering.
Who could that be?
Let's go. I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but we've got party crashers. Trust me, I've seen this kind of thing before.
Not like this, you
reference
haven't.
to Human Story?
Those are the Aetherblade pirates that have been causing trouble in Lion's Arch.
Someone protect the queen until I can get past this overgrown wind-up toy.
Hey.
Looks like we've got work to do, Bram. Come on, there's almost enough for both of us.
Almost.
Who needs sham combat and we've got the real thing? Prepare!
Hey, hold off the ether blades. Alright. Guess I can do that. Maybe. Always wear the bubble when you can. When you got no health like me.
Shining blade, rally to the queen.
Okay. Alrighty. I know I don't talk much when I'm fighting. Sorry. But if anybody's chatting, I'll try to catch up. Oh, my food wore off again.
What's the story here, folks? These things have an off switch. Now's the time to flip it.
You're the Char emissary, yes? I'd love to, but someone has overridden our control of the entire pavilion.
How does that work? Whoever's taken over would have to be close by. Very close.
I agree. And if you'll cast your eyes to the top of that pillar, you'll see someone who shouldn't be there.
Hey, suspicious
That
figure,
gives
what's
us a
up?
target. Rather, it gives you a target.
Hi,
Are you
suspicious
proficient
figure.
with that bow?
Proficient enough. Keep these goons away from my bow arm and stand back.
Hi. Alright. Now I think I have to stay with Rox because it took forever when I didn't stay with her and I just ran around trying to kill people. So, let me get back to Rox, I suppose. Now I'm gonna get stuck on crap. Alright.
That's refreshing.
See if I'm gonna dodge off this thing. I don't think I can, but you never know.
Now, I'm sure you're a better shot than that.
You missed. Better get those eyes checked.
Shut up. I would have
Keep
hit her,
hitting
but
the
she
wrong
went
button.
away. Now be quiet. We're jinxing me.
Yes.
She's back. Over there.
Ugh. I keep like hitting the wrong buttons when I'm trying to move. See, another reason why I don't like WASD movement. But it's a little harder to
So it goes.
do mouse movement when you're fighting. Okay.
I am mighty.
So many guys to kill. So many.
That's refreshing.
Alright. I don't know if we're actually going to get to Scarlet's Playhouse tonight because we've got the closing ceremony and then the part where you're wandering around looking for parts and stuff. So I don't know how far we'll get tonight. We'll see, I guess. Hi, suspicious figure.
Oh.
Burn this. Missed again. I knew Bram was jinxing me. I can't. Just give me one more shot.
Gotta do it faster. Yeah, sure.
Fast as the wind.
I am mighty.
Well, believe me, if I could get them to go away quicker, I would do it. But yeah, Ellie's usually do a lot of damage, but there's a whole lot of mobs.
Oh, third time is the charm, I suppose.
Bullseye.
Oh.
Who needs their eyes checked now, Mr. Novelty?
You do. Remind me, how many shots did it take you to hit the mark?
That's it. Frostbite, if Bram says one more nasty thing about my aim, sting him to death.
We're making progress, Your Majesty. The arena gates should lower momentarily.
I'm glad to hear it.
Okay.
But we need to deactivate the Watch Knight attacking Captain Thackeray.
Still working on it, my queen. Our technicians can't break through the interference.
Unacceptable. We have no more time. Destroy it.
Amazing how quick he stopped paying attention. Logan came over here. And he feared me. That's nice. And pulled me? Jeez. And tormented. My goodness. Alright. Okay. It's almost dead. And then I get feared again.
Oh, the games we'll play. This hasn't been disappointing.
Okay. Bye, suspicious figure. Okay.
What happened here? This was supposed to be an exhibition. How did that thing know about Ritlock?
Don't be so sensitive, Captain. When you stepped in as the sole combatant, I decided to add a slightly more personal touch.
We'll discuss your personal touch later, Countess. Right now, I insist we shut down this pavilion for a full investigation.
I respectfully disagree. Whoever did this clearly intended to disrupt our celebration. We cannot let them succeed.
Anise is correct. This event isn't just a festival. It's a statement to the world. I will not let that statement be undermined.
As you command. But I am beginning an investigation, and I am doubling the number of Seraph patrolling the city.
Of course. I want to know why the Aetherblades attacked, and what they have to do with the disruption of our Watch Knights.
Good luck, Captain. Let me know if I can help. In the meantime, the least I can do is enjoy the festivities on your behalf.
Alrighty. I guess I have to go talk to these people again.
That was a lot more fun than I expected. You think the metal thing's going crazy was part of the exhibition?
Hard to say. And as the Black Citadel's official envoy, I should probably keep my opinions to myself.
Boring. I smell trouble and a chance for glory. Why don't you use that VIP status to get us in on some action?
I knew bringing you along was a good idea. Come on, let's get involved in stuff that's none of our business.
Okay. I regrouped. Guess I gotta do some more regrouping.
Thanks for jumping in back there.
Happy to help. Consider it part of the Black Citadel's ongoing partnership with Divinity's Reach.
Yep. Nothing like a little mayhem to spice up a party. Kabam!
I've still got a job to do. I can't leave Kryta or its queen in the hands of protectors I don't trust.
Things seem all right now. There are shambouts and practice fights happening all over the arena, and the Watch Knights are all behaving.
But for how long? We need to take a closer look at these things, find out what went wrong, and keep it from happening again.
Count us in. I want another shot at that pillar person. We're at your disposal, Captain. And if you don't mind me saying, the real Tribune Brimstone would never talk to a comrade like that.
You're funny, Rox.
Except he did. Once upon a time, he said those very words to me.
Oh, well, he wouldn't say them again. I just know it.
All right.
Rare treasure.
see who's got chats. Anise, Logan, and Rox. Alright. Guess we'll talk to Rox first.
Wait, did you say kabam? Huh, all this time I thought you were saying kabram.
No. Why would I say kabram?
Boy.
I figured it was a Norn thing. You know, shouting your name as a battle cry. Kabram!
That's stupid. No Norn shouts his own name like that. I mean, would you shout Karox?
No, but I'm going to from now on. Look out, world. Karox! Frostbite!
Well, I should have
Rox, the
stayed
original
in
voice
Crag's
actress.
Dead.
Alright. Wasn't actually trying to click that again. Alright, Anise, what do you have to say, babe? Forgive my curtness, but I'm currently preoccupied with Her Majesty's safety. I understand. Alright, Logan.
Greetings.
That incursion is no accident. I'll investigate it, just how our security failed. Good luck, Captain. Okay, I think that's everybody. Alright. So now, I think closing ceremony is next? Yep. Yep-a-roos. It actually did take 2 weeks when it was live. Alright. Time to read a letter. By royal proclamation, Queen Jenna's Jubilee will conclude with the closing ceremony in Divinity's Reach. Her Majesty will be in attendance along with her esteemed guests and emissaries from across Tyria. Her Majesty will close the festivities with remarks at the new Colosseum, built on the former site of the Great Collapse in Divinity's Reach. May the six gods watch over you, and may they continue to bless the benevolent Queen of Kryta. Alright. Great. So, off to the closing ceremony. Alright, I'm supposed to talk to Graham and Rox. Now we really get to meet who the suspicious figure is.
I like this party. It's not quite a Kragstead moot, but Crichtons definitely know how to stage a celebratory fight.
Sadly, we have to stop fighting for now. It's almost time for the closing ceremonies, and I'm expected.
Yeah, I might actually get to Scarlet's Playhouse tonight.
Oh,
It's
good.
going pretty
Another
quick.
speech. I'll go and listen. When she's done talking, I'm back to beating on those mechanical men.
Watch Queen Jenna's speech. Okay.
Thank you all.
Time to finally meet suspicious figure.
This event is ending, but humanity's resolve will never waver. We have withstood every challenge thrown at us, because unity is our strength. Together, there is nothing we cannot withstand.
That's my cue.
Hi, Scarlet.
Hello, DR. My name is Scarlet, and I've come to play with you. Don't panic. Yet. I've been laughing my leaves off while your queen brays about trials and endurance. It's time to show how fragile human society is. To wit, these watch nights you're so proud of? Mine now.
Oh my.
I've also planted a few bombs around the city to keep things lively. Bet you can't find them all.
Oh my.
Now, see you soon. Oh, and I'll be taking your queen with me. Hang on, Your Majesty. It's going to be a wild ride.
Oh my.
Never fear, my queen. Lord Farron will save you. Well, now that I did not expect.
Hi, Farron.
I should mention there are 4 bombs.
Finally, some action. Come on,
Alright,
Rox.
4 bombs. Alright, so I guess we'll have to start at this one. Try to work our way around. We got a time limit, which is ever so fun. Jeez, I gotta go up here, right? No, I'm not actually trying to do that. Oh, that's where this annoying vista is. Don't mind me. Ah. Knocked over. jeez.
Look at all of you scurrying around for your lives.
Alright, where are we going next?
So cute.
Going this way. Ish. Up there. Jace, run into everything. Okay, it's up here somewhere. Boy, it'd be really nice to have mounts right about now.
Rally to the queen.
Ah, the days before mounts.
If
How we
anyone approaches,
don't miss them.
Cut them down.
Stop targeting the other thing. You need to kill this bomb.
Enjoying yourself?
Okay.
I know I am.
Next one's over here. All right.
Hey, Bram, these things can actually fight.
No, target the bomb, please. Target the bomb, please. Jace. Trying to target the bomb and not even paying attention to my health, which is not great.
Why don't you try
Oh,
begging
jeez.
for mercy? That could be fun.
Okay, so something died, I guess. That's how I got back up. Alright, I don't think I can jump down here safely, but we will try. I guess I can. Alright. I love doing this with no health. So fun. Alright. This away. I was gonna say, is that fair? No, that's Ho-Ho-Tron, or whatever his name is. Hobotron, sorry.
I heard this one.
Oh, Jace, I'm almost dead.
Sounds like we just booked ourselves some world-class entertainment.
Oh my god, my health.
Did I say 4 bombs? I meant 5.
Cooperate with them.
Jeez.
Where did I put it? Oh, I remember. Right where the Seraph are gathering up the civilians. So careless.
Gods. She's bombed our evacuation point. My soldiers.
Okay.
And those civilians.
Now, the Twisted Nightmare. Okay. Oh, jeez. It's taking forever to die. I think that might have been my AO, but that's fine.
I might not
Oh,
make it.
jeez. I love doing this with no health. Oh my god. I never got hurt this bad the other time I was doing this. Health points matter. Okay. Yeah, I know water has healy stuff, but water barely does any damage. My god. I'm just gonna be back here and dying. It's fine. At least my bot is off of cooldown now. Oh my god. I hate having no health. I hate it so much. Could you guys hurry up and kill this thing? Because anytime I get close to it, I die. Like that. And my bot's on cooldown now.
Assistance, please.
And none of these fools are helping. And no, I'm not actually up. I hate mist form. It's so annoying. Could somebody res me? That'd be kind of nice. No? You guys not gonna res me? No? I guess that's asking too much. Sigh. You realize, NPCs, since you're not actually killing this thing at all, your entire job is to res me. Because if I hit near it at all, I die. And you guys aren't doing a damn thing to damage it, it looks like. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely harder when you don't have any health points at all, like an Ellie. Stop knocking me over. NPCs are always so helpful, yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Love how it ignores everybody else. It's just coming after me now. Of course I'm getting stuck on freaking steps.
Pity, but don't waste your time mourning. This is bigger than them. Than any of you.
What's that mean, Scarlet? What's that mean? What's that mean? As a Sylvari, I wish you would tell me what that means, huh? I think I have a right to know, you know, Sylvari to Sylvari, what you're talking about. Alright, anyway.
Forgive the deception, Logan. Countess Anisa's security measures depended on as few people as possible knowing about them.
I'm glad you're safe, but I'm your a Seraph, Captain. How can I serve if I'm not informed?
Don't be petulant. My job is to protect the Queen from her enemies. Yours is to seek out and destroy those enemies. There were indications of a threat, so I concealed the real Queen until it revealed itself. Now it has, and it's spreading. Reports from all over the globe tell of portals releasing Scarlet's twisted minions. What are you doing about it?
A fair question. Scarlet can't be allowed to complete whatever it is she started, and she must be punished for the attempt.
Very well. Scarlet is the problem and she's in the pavilion. If she's using portals to send things out, we use portals to send things in.
Marshal whatever forces you need, Captain. Scarlet and her minions must be rooted out of that pavilion to face Crichton justice.
And do hurry. The sooner we get in, the sooner we rescue the VIP hostages. Poor Farron. Who'd have thought he had hero in him?
What's the situation, Captain? Bram and I are ready if you need us.
I'd welcome the help. Scarlet's clearly been planning this for a long time, and she's several steps ahead of us. We have to catch up, fast. Our top priorities are to neutralize her minions and find a way into that pavilion.
Neutralize means break, right? Because I can do that.
That'll work for her minions, but the door doesn't look breakable. We're gonna need an alternative. Maybe portals.
I was talking to the Asuran dignitary, Vorp. He's an engineer with a background in Asura gates and teleportation equipment.
Perfect. See if he's ready and willing to help. In the meantime, I'll organize Seraph patrols to protect the streets.
Alright, so...
So, Vorp, we need a way into Scarlet's playhouse. Ready to put your Thalmo-technical skills to use on behalf of DR?
Of course, I know of this Scarlet. She earned advanced engineering degrees at each of Ratasum's colleges in record time. Engineering prodigy, they said. Intuitive grasp of phenomenological design and transcendent systems. I say, I hate a show-off. Especially when they're showing me up. Count me in. Taking down Scarlet is a matter of Asuran pride.
Asuran pride and human survival. Now let's put our heads together and figure out a way into that pavilion.
So we've got to go gather up parts for the portal, and then it's Scarlet's Playhouse, and we got just about an hour left, so we'll see. Now, I think Scarlet's Playhouse was a pretty long instance, but I don't remember, because this, like, to the beginning of where you're about to go to Scarlet's Playhouse, that's as far as I've got since I started redoing story on my characters, so the Scarlet's Playhouse part I haven't done for years, so, but I think it was pretty long. Alright, so we have to go talk to this dude. And then check some mail. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there, buddy. Okay.
Excelsior.
Listen up, we're here to investigate these portals and build our own portal device. I expect your cooperation. Let's start where these things first appeared. I'll get to it. Alright. This is from him To recap, I find myself at the center of a developing situation here in Divinity's Reach, following the attack on the Crown Pavilion by the Sylvari villain Scarlet. Though she fortunately missed Queen Jenna, her intended target, Scarlet has taken some of my fellow emissaries and other innocents captive and has sealed them up with her in the wreckage of the pavilion, aka Scarlet's Playhouse. In order to get you in there and free those hostages and bring Scarlet to justice, I need to reverse engineer the technology she's using to teleport her twisted puppets in and out of her lair. I plan to labor in my makeshift lab to duplicate one of Scarlet's portals, and as you come highly recommended, I'm attaching an apparatus for remote holographic communication in hopes that you can help with my fieldwork. Come find me here in Divinity's Reach if you have any questions. Alright, so now we have to run around Gendarin, I believe, and look for stuff. So I guess we'll just go here.
How interesting.
Alright. So if I do Scarlet's Playhouse tonight, might go a little over time. We'll see if I'm like starving to death in an hour. Because we got an hour left before my normal ending time. So if I'm not starving when we get to Scarlet's Playhouse, I'll probably do it. If I am, I'll probably wait till next time. We'll see though, we got an hour left, and this is just gathering stuff up, but with the way I harvest, it could take a bit. Because look, there's a tree right there. Okay, I know. At least she's done mapping this zone. Okay, so find the site of the first portal invasion. Okay. Seraph catapult? What? Okay. I know. Me and my harvesting. But yeah, thankfully the person that was helping me get all the hero challenges last night also likes to harvest stuff, so I didn't drive him as crazy as I probably drive everybody else. Alright. It's a door here. Some trees. These wargs are gonna get annoying, aren't they? Aren't they though? Got all the hero points. Now, just enough to, I got the ones, the first 3 End of Dragons maps, which was enough to, fully unlock my Mechanist. Yeah, we did, Seitung Province, Echovald Forest, and Canine City, and that was enough to unlock Mechanist fully. And then we went and did Molten Furnace, and it went like super, super, super fast. And I don't know if it was because I had the other guy helping me or because of my bot. But it went super fast. Didn't die at all. So weird. Nice. Alright. Another plant. Where you at, plant? Where you at? You're inside, aren't you? Okay. So it's somewhere over here. Mysterious essence.
Well done. You've located the attack site. This is very useful data. That sample forced me to rethink some of my assumptions. Now I need intel from an eyewitness to one of her portal attacks.
Okay. Well, I need a tree. Okay. Alright. So we gotta go talk to people at Ascalon Settlement. Nope, don't want to talk to you, bird. But yeah, I deliberately started with End of Dragons last night because I didn't know I was gonna have anybody helping me when I started. And The Path of Fire, or the Heart of Thorns hero points are annoying as hell. Some of the Path of Fire ones are pretty annoying too. So that's why I decided to start with End of Dragons. But luckily the person I was with had mapped all of End of Dragons, so he just threw me on his turtle and went around and got me all the hero points. Alright. Talk to this chickie boo.
You need to barricade your home.
Is there something I can do for you? I've been told you witnessed one of Scarlet's first invasions.
Listen carefully. I need a focusing crystal from an Aether Blade Captain, the oscillating diaphragm of a twisted horror, and a translocator beacon from one of her giant portals.
But yeah, when this was live, portals would pop up and all those twisted robot things would pour out, and it just would be random all over the map. And that went on for a couple weeks. Yes, I did. I overheard one of those sky pirates say they were going to establish permanent fixtures near the Vigil Keep. My wife and I live not far from there. Thank you. You've been very helpful. All right. Now, components for Warp's portal. Which one's closest? I guess this one? Guess I'll waypoint over there. I know I could just fly. Come on. Well, we're still going to stop and harvest everything, though. Ooh, barracuda. Alright. There's way too many barracudas in this world. They're like literally in every zone, I think. Alright. So let's go up here. Tree. I know. Another harvestaholic. Hi. Okay. Tree here. Bunch of silly pirates. And that's the crystal thing right behind the tree. Okay. Oh, geez, hi. And my food has worn off again.
A wonderful combination.
Of course you're a vet. I was wondering why you weren't dead yet. Okay.
There's a sort of pattern to Scarlet's madness, but the more I catch a glimpse of it,
My pet
the less I
had a
want
problem
to
with that
proceed.
deer. Alright. The more I catch a glimpse of it, the less I want to perceive. Alright. Now, where are we going? Straight across here. Twisted wreckage. Oh no. Jeez, I didn't even touch it. Hi guys. It's one hell of a proximity detector on that thing. Didn't even have to touch it and they were here. My throat is going too. Okay, gosh.
Just one more component.
Oh, jeez.
You've got this.
It's the annoying cave. Of course, there's ore in it. Can I avoid all these people or not? I did last time, but you know. Don't mind me. That was silver too. So worth the trip. Get a drink of water before I get attacked. Okay. Now, let's get out of here and figure out where we're going next. Oh, the chest is here. But is the baddie in there? Probably. The elite. No? It's not. Wow, guess somebody else already killed it. The chest doesn't have a proximity detector on it, apparently. Nobody noticed. Okay. We got plants, we got ore, we got all kinds of fun. Alright, we will get there at some point. Alright, where are we going now? Over there. Guess I'll just waypoint in the interest of time. I know, it wasn't very far, but... Okay, where's
can't hold out any
this
longer.
one?
They'll destroy the whole village.
Somewhere in here, but
You
first,
there,
a tree.
traveler. I need your assistance.
Yeah, I'm a little busy, buddy. I'm a little busy. Busy harvesting. Dang it. Okay. Alright, so what am I looking for this time? I don't know. Something weird. That thing right there, damage beacon. So nice of them to be in yellow font so I can see it. Oh jeez, I'm back to just fire again. See, it seems to happen a lot when I get on the skimmer. My attunement resets. It's skill 4 that sends you backwards.
That's refreshing.
Okay, can I get back to what I was on before?
Blood of the earth.
All right. All right. So I need to find one more thing. Oh, I didn't actually get that. That's right, I didn't actually get that because I got interrupted. Interrupted. Are they actually gonna show up again when I click on this? Where the hell was it now? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Oh my god, seriously? Seriously? That's some BS. Just because I didn't pick it up, they show up again? That's some BS. Silly me thinking that seeing it actually counted as getting it. But it doesn't. You dead yet? You guys gonna show up again? When I try to pick it up this time?
Amazing work. Come back to me in Divinity's Reach and I'll install those final components. We'll stop her yet.
Scarlet's armies are invading the area. Oh no. Alright. Grab this plant. This is Scarlet stuff too, isn't it? Isn't it? But it's from later in the story. Alright. I know. I say I'm trying to save time, but I still stop and harvest everything. I would ride around the kitty, but then I have to hit harvest twice. For some weird reason. Alright. So we've got 45 minutes left. Will that be enough time for Scarlet's Playhouse? Probably not. You're basically farmer. Alright, so let's go back to DR. I don't know if 45 minutes is going to be enough. I don't know why it's up there. Shouldn't it be down here somewhere? But I guess we'll see if the star is lying as usual. It probably is. Alright. There, I'm on the kitty now because I'm not going to be harvesting anything in DR. Unfortunately, nothing to harvest here. Okay, it is down here. I don't know why it told me to go that one then. You see where these arrows are pointing? They're just confused as hell.
How may I assist you?
Scarlet's Playhouse, oh my. Haven't done this for years, guys. Excellent. With this last bit of calibration, the backdoor portal is ready. I'll leave the incursion to you and your colleagues, of course. How safe is this? Without a stable portal at the exit point, telling you the odds of injury might lower your morale. Suffice it to say, the arrangement is non-standard. I'll have to take the risk. Alright. Can I get done with this in 45 minutes when I haven't done it in years and I'm on somebody with no health?
At your service.
We'll see. Alright, let's go, I guess. Scarlet's Playhouse. I have no health. I'm probably going to die a whole lot. Oh, jeez.
Okay, now that we're in, our first order of business is to find and free the hostages. Captain Thackeray is counting on us. Impress him, and Whitlock
remember this
takes
being
notice.
kind of annoying at
Ready,
times
Graham?
as well.
Ready, Frostbite?
You know I'm ready. I can't speak for Frostbite. Then again, neither can he. Because he can't talk.
Thanks,
He
Brent.
talks, you just have to know how to listen. Right, boy? See? Frostbite's ready. Let's show Scarlet what happens when you mess with our human pals.
There are some really annoying parts in this, I believe.
Here, but you didn't pay the entry fee. Bouncers, do your stuff.
But at least Scarlet makes it fun, even though it's really annoying at parts. Alright, more arrows to try and follow. But yeah, there are some very annoying parts in here. Very annoying. But at least Scarlet is amusing. Etherblade Grenadier, that'll be fun. Okay, approach rocks to begin the chase, proceed to find the hostages.
But I didn't make enough dinner for guests. Quick, someone toss another hostage into the pot.
Jeez. Oh my. Not like I can dodge here, guys. I'm not sure if this stuff kills you, but I'm willing to bet that it probably does. It looks kind of lava-y. Oh, jeez. Like I said, it's been years since I've done this. Years. Oh, jeez.
That'll do.
At least that doesn't seem to do too much damage. Oh, yep, it sets you on fire. At least it doesn't insta-kill you. You remember where I'm supposed to be going? Guess up there. Vets everywhere. Yeah, at least that lightning stuff doesn't do too much damage, at least. So far, anyway. Rox, you're standing in lava. Okay, Cat.
Ears up, Ram. There's something ahead.
I see it. And it's not just something. It's the thing.
The hostages?
And a bunch of those ugly mechanical baddies. One king-size pile of scrap metal coming right up.
Hello? Anyone? Fire! There's
Extinguish the fires to save Lord Farron.
lifelong gratitude is just a rescue away.
Do come in. There's no room at the
Only
dinner
time you'll
table,
see me using
but
finishers.
Plenty of room in the
Cauldron? Okay, I'm supposed to extinguish fires. I think it's on him, right? Yep, Off me. Do I have to, like, go and extinguish the ones over on the side?
Let it burn, or my Farron chowder will never come to a boil.
Oh, jeez. I'm, like, looking for fires and not paying attention to my health. You can tell I'm not used to being on a character with no health. But yeah, that's the only time you'll see me using finishers. Okay, extinguish the fires. Yeah. I want to know, is it like... Do I have to extinguish all these ones over at the edge? I guess I do. I wasn't sure if it was just the ones around the pot or all the ones around the edge as well. Like I said, it's been years since I did this. Is that all of them? Don't see anymore. I could be wrong. Such a lovely cooldown on it too. Okay. Still says experience fires. She's setting it on fire again, isn't she? But she's a hologram, so...
I sincerely hope you're an off-duty firefighter, because I sincerely don't want to be cooked.
Alright. Yeah, I forget how this works. I'm pretty sure you can't kill her because she's a hologram right now. I don't remember. It's been too damn long since I've done this. Yeah, she's invulnerable. Okay. He's in his undies too. How funny. Okay, it looks like the fires were out for a second.
Fine, take the hostages. I was done with them anyway. Stupid hostages.
Ah, jeez. Farron in his underwear.
Am I glad to see you? Help a nobleman out of a bad situation, will you? That Sylvari with the fright wig is all kinds of crazy.
Are you hurt?
Not seriously. Not yet. Scarlet likes to play with her toys. And let me tell you, she plays rough. The others are in pretty bad shape. I've been held captive before, but this is easily the scariest hospitality I've received.
Okay, we'll stay with you until we can get you all to safety. Anyone who can't walk, we'll carry.
And any of Scarlet's machine goons who come looking for poor, defenseless you, will find us instead.
Alright. Pursue Scarlet, huh? Alright. Find a way to open the gate. Oh, jeez. I don't remember how to do this. Can I just go down there? Alright. I don't know. It's been a bit. It's been a long time since I've done this. I just vaguely recall it. And that did a lot of damage. So there are little green gear things on my map. I'm guessing I have to do something with those. Okay. Find all the levers to open the gate. Alright. Now, is there a thing where if you don't use a finisher on these guys, they get resurrected? Now, I wanted to check something. That's why I'm backing up instead of fighting. I wanted to check something in here. Yeah, I have it on randomized, but I'm not sure it's counting them since we're in an instance. I got a bunch of Halloween ones from the Halloween events. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's randomizing them. Oh well. I know it does in the Scarlet events in the open world. Oh, hello, sir.
I am mighty.
Okay. Never to this side, Nightia. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done it. I've only done it, I think, like, twice, maybe? Once originally when it was live, and then once when I was getting my story character caught up. But it's been a long time since I did it. Okay. But I remember there were some parts that were, like, super annoying. The extinguishers was kind of wonky, but oh my. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, I think I might be going over time. So I was planning to stop at 10:45, but I think this is kind of really going to take longer than that. Not that it really matters. It's like, it's just I try to always like have it 4 hours, but I can go longer if I need to. Oh, there's another one back here. I don't know why my phone keeps making noises at me. Alright. Speaking of that, my phone is down to 34%. Okay. Alright, pursue Scarlet. Forget which way you gotta go. Not that way, apparently. Maybe that's what I hated about it, trying to figure out which direction I'm supposed to be going. Because you know me and navigating. This place isn't exactly easy to figure out. Think this way? Maybe? There's bad guys. It must be the right direction. Or maybe not. I don't know. That's usually the rule, though, in RPGs. If you see bad guys, that's the right direction. Thank goodness, my health. Well, at least after doing this on this character, it'll be quite refreshing to do it on characters that actually have health. Okay.
Careful now. Death by cannonball would be funny, but killing you myself is actual fun.
Figure out how to remove Scarlet's shield. I don't remember how to do that at all, but thank you. But I think this was one part that annoyed me greatly. Find out how to remove Scarlet's shield. Oh, okay. I don't remember, like, at all what I'm supposed to do here. Scarlet's chest? Yeah, that's just a reward thing, isn't it? And I have no clue how to get to it without mounts. Don't mind me, babe. I'm trying to figure out how to remove your shield or something. She's followed me. She is persistent.
I am mighty.
Where is this chest at? I don't even see it now. Yes, I'm not attacking her, but there's kind of really no point in attacking her until you can get rid of the shield, and I don't remember how to do that at all. Okay. I can't go up that way because it's blocked. Can't go that way because it's blocked. Love Torment. I don't remember how to do this, honestly. If anybody has done this recently and remembers how to do it, please feel free to tell me, because I honestly do not remember. Don't remember what I have to do. I don't see anything marked on the map or anything. Okay, we already went up here. Didn't see anything up here. And there's Marcelo and Hobotron, but I doubt they have anything to do with it. I really do not remember. I think it has something to do with cannonballs, maybe? But I really don't know. This is probably one of the parts I was remembering that was annoying. I don't remember how to do this. And it's not even like I can look it up because I can't really stop.
Twice next time.
And you literally can't hurt her at all, I don't think. At least she isn't doing that much damage, but... I don't remember how to do this. This is gonna drive me crazy now. Because there's literally nothing that's interactable except that chest, which I don't even see anymore. How to disable Scarlet's shield. I could try to click on her and read what it says, but if I stop to do that, I'll probably really die. Okay, that's not interactable. Reduces damage, becomes unstable when exposed to other Ether Blade electric attacks. Huh?
I am mighty.
Other Ether Blade electric attacks? Okay, there's the chest. Don't know how to get to it though. Other Ether Blade electric attacks. Can't go anywhere from there. Oh my god, my health.
I am mighty.
Freaking Torment. It actually, like, damages you just when you move. Other Ether Blade electric attacks. What? I don't remember how to do this, and it's very upsetting. How are you supposed to get to that freaking thing? How are you supposed to get to that freaking thing?
Give up yet?
I mean, I could try to jump from here, but... Nope. Didn't think that was gonna work. So do I have to lead her into these things? These bomb things, maybe? Yeah, they do lightning damage. So do I have to do that?
Oh, cannonballs! My one weakness!
God! Oh, Scarlet. So yeah, you do have to lead her into these things. Guess as long as it's purple I can damage her? Is that it? And when it turns blue again, I can't?
My agent is probably worried sick.
It's about to go blue again, isn't it? No? So that's it. You have to lead her into these things. And no, this isn't the main Scarlet fight, because she's still just a hologram right now. Okay. Okay, she's back to blue again. So we gotta bring her back over here. See? Gotta get it to go purple? Okay, it's still blue though. Recharging shield.
I am mighty.
Okay, now it's purple again. God, my health. My health is just abysmal. That's blue again. Okay, now it's purple.
Give up yet?
My God. At least it took me less than 7 hours to figure that out. Glad I thought to actually read it. Just stopping to read it is kind of problematic. Come on over. No, come this way, Scarlet. Come this way. Hey. Now it's purple? Okay. Jeez. I got a shield too, babe. Not nearly as good as yours, but still, I have a shield. Okay, now hers is blue again. Time
These
to run.
are suboptimal working conditions.
Yes, very suboptimal Hobotron. Of course, my stinking pet is on cooldown again. Come on, Scarlet, walk on through these. You know you want to. That's right, there's no point in attacking her right now. Kiting 101. Come on, that should have hit her. Come on, come on. Walk on through these things, won't you please? Does she actually have to get hit by it? Maybe. Come on, come on. 15%. It's taking forever to get hit by them again. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's blue again. She's at 2% health. My God. Come on. Come on.
I am mighty.
1% health? 1% health.
We'll need more endurance.
Watch, this is when I'll die, when she's at 1% health.
Bad for a drone.
What now? Pursue Scarlet,
The
huh?
Minstrels Guild will hear about this!
That was the sound bite they always played when they were talking about this. That her laughing like that. Alright, find a way to open the gate, you say. Alright, that seems fun. I've made as long as I have. I believe it's time for the night-night. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out, Celestia. Thank you. Sorry if I missed that when you said it, but I was kind of busy kiting silly girl around. Alright, so... What are these things? Oh, is this jumpy time fun? Might be. Forget how the hell I'm even supposed to get up there. Yep. You only got 20 minutes left, so I think I'm definitely going to be going over time. Okay, can I go up here? Watch it tell me, you're leaving the instance, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, I can't get through there. But if I jump across here... Find all the levers to open the gate. I'm supposed to get to that one somehow? Yeah. Good luck to me. Yes, I'm kind of ignoring the baddies. I'm too busy trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get to where I'm supposed to go to. One left. It's up there. Leave me alone. Okay. So, that actually sets you on fire. How lovely. Okay. Jumpy time fun. Here we come. I think I can go this way. That was brave, doing that without my rewinder. Okay. Pursue Scarlet. Why is it still telling me to approach rocks to begin the chase? Better not be not counting this. Jeez, now I can't get back up there. Alright. Didn't I just open this gate? Now it just says pursue Scarlet. Guess this way? Behind all the baddies? Jeez. Knocking me over.
I am mighty.
That's what I get for trying to skip through. Get knocked over by the one behind me.
That had to hurt.
What the hell just... What is that doing that much damage? Ah, jeez.
I don't have enough energy.
I'll get over it. Now, do these things actually get back up if you don't destroy them? I'm guessing that might be a thing, because why else would you have the option? Okay. Let's go this away. This away.
Let's play Giant Club versus Overripe Fruit. I'll be the club.
Okay. Don't know why this thing is not going away.
That's refreshing.
What? No,
I am mighty.
no malarkey this time. I just have to attack you. Not that it's doing much damage. least she's paying attention to my pet for now. I can't tell which AoE is mine, which is hers.
That's refreshing.
Oh, my pet died, didn't it? 'Cause now she's back over here.
I'm fast as the wind.
Again, not the main Scarlet fight, because she's still a hologram. Yeah, the main Scarlet fight isn't until the end of Season 1. I know, what a spoiler, huh? You mean you don't kill the big bad until the end of the season? Who knew? Who knew? It's like I spend more time trying to avoid getting hit than I spend attacking when I'm on Ellie. This thing just went wacko. Alright. $15 minutes left. Definitely think I'm gonna end up going over 4 hours tonight. Reflex projectiles. Well, peachy. Peachy. Yeah, as annoying as this is, it's way easier than, you know, later things. Mainly because she's mostly paying attention to my pet when it's up. And now it's dead again, isn't it? Surprised she wasn't complaining about energy as much as I was dodging there. And I think I only have one daily left, right? The Janther one? Got all the rest done. Okay.
That's refreshing.
How I wish I had a... Jeez, I just changed attunements. Don't even know what I just changed it to. Water? Oh, Lord.
Well, the club's just not doing it for me. Time to find something else to beat you with.
Okay. That was me accidentally hitting the button to change attunement. Alright. So I'm still supposed to pursue her. She was like down to what, 1% or something? I don't know. She was pretty low. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think we're going over tonight. But like I said, this is a pretty long one. Check in with your allies, approach the center of the pavilion. Alright, guess we'll check in with our allies. Save a little bit of fun for me. Yeah, as much as I want to help teach Scarlet a valuable lesson about Norn aggression, I need to hang back and see the survivors get out in one piece. You got it. Yes, even though I'm gonna go over time, I'm still talking to people. I'm going to wait with the survivors and make sure they get back to the surface in one piece. Go on ahead, Bram will back you up once the coast is clear. Thanks, Rox. Yeah, you guys are so helpful. Here, go with your friends, but they're just not going to do anything the whole time. Your friend Bram humbly offered me his shirt, but I declined. I still need to cool off from the hot steam of that cauldron. You do you, Farron. Okay, approach the center of the pavilion. Now, I think this is one of the Scarlet fights, but again, not the main one. But I recall this one being kind of annoying as well. Hi, Scarlet.
Well, well, the rats scurried out of the sewer. Nice to finally put a face to the tail. It's a shame the Queen forced my hand, but I must say you're quite the dance partner. Commander, this is something I didn't anticipate. And while I love a bit of excitement, I urge you to desist.
Oh, we're fighting now? Oh yes, I remember this now. The whole shockwave thing. But I'm quite the dance partner. Apparently.
I am mighty.
Yeah, her bars, kinda. I mean, I could switch to Earth Fire instead of Fire Earth, but I don't know. I just like Fire Earth. MG versus Ellie. Neither one of us can switch weapons. Okay, you're not targetable now. Okay.
That might sting.
It missed me, babe. It missed me. Distracted, huh? Oh, jeez. Oh, no, she's back out here. Okay. All right. The hell? I was gonna say how'd health change, but it was targeting some other fool. Nice that she's paying more attention to my pet than me, but then when it goes away. Oh, jeez. Keep moving my map too. Not that it really matters in this part, but still. Ah, jeez. I mean, her health is going down. She's going down very, 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 very slowly. I mean, I could switch to Earth, but ugh. Hey, can we not be right on top of each other, please? We're both ranged. I don't know why you want to get near me. No line of sight, huh? Jeez. No line of sight. Again, with this line of sight stuff, it's getting kind of annoying, game. She's all the way over there now. Jeez. Engineers and their bombs.
I am mighty.
Jeez. So much AoE. I know, this is nothing compared to some later fights, but it's still annoying. Okay. So what did I start with tonight? I don't even remember. I started with the, right after Molten Furnace, right?
Aren't they?
Jeez. Oh my goodness. So much crap covering every inch of the ground, as usual. These things keep chasing me. I'm just trying to get out of the AoE right now. God, this is gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Jeez, with the jumping.
Give up yet?
I'm almost dead. Almost dead, because I got Torment on me, which means every time I move, I take damage. Of course, there's not even any NPCs in here to ignore the rezzing me. I hate this. It's like Torment. I'm trying to move to avoid attacks, but if you have Torment on you, moving just kills you. That's why it's so good to have as a weapon, but not as a weapon being used against you. See, it was okay for a second when my pet was alive, but now that it's dead, they keep jumping on me again. Oh my god. And I have Torment on me, and I can't cleanse it because it's on cooldown. Jesus. So annoying. So annoying.
That had to hurt. Near death.
One of these Watch Knights is almost dead. Almost. Jesus. I guess they're all healed now.
Here I come.
Oh, good. So you have to have something to keep them off of you. Because if you move at all, you got Torment on you.
Oh, that might sting.
Alright. She's at 50% health. See, if I try to stop moving, I'm covered with AoE. So annoying. Okay, she's paying attention to my pet for now. For now.
I can't go on for long.
What the hell? That was rude. This was so much easier on my Ranger and my Necromancer. So much easier. Because my Ranger is what I did on originally. And my Necromancer is my story character, so I redid all the story on her. This silly pet doesn't stick around nearly long enough. When he's up, she usually ignores me, but let me guess, she's gonna do something annoying at 25% too. Not ignoring me as much this time. Jeez. I don't know what that noise was. It was like, it made a noise like we were done, but we weren't. Oh, my pet's dead now. So much fun. Like I said, I love her and I hate her. And this isn't even the most annoying fight in this season. This isn't even the most annoying fight. I still think Molten Furnace is slightly worse than this, but this one's pretty annoying. 10%. 8.
Oh, I've enjoyed our little waltz, but the night is coming to an end.
Oh, now Bram shows up.
Alas, you've defeated me, and thus I have learned the error of my ways. I shall be good and sweet and nice from now on.
Glad that's over.
Oh, jeez.
Now you've got my full attention. I keep a list of people who need sharp reminders about how insignificant they are. Do not get in my way, little pest. There will be consequences.
All right then. Actually,
Figures a schemer like
only
Scarlet
went a little
would
bit
have an
over.
escape plan. Still, we put her to flight, and that's a win in my book.
Wait, that lunatic is still on the loose? That's not good. Not for Divinity's Reach, or the Queen, or anyone, really. Speaking of royalty, did the Queen notice how brave I was right before I got captured? I'm looking for an upside here.
You're alive and intact, my lord. That's more of an upside than most of her victims got. Savor the little things.
Still, she doesn't strike me as the kind to forgive and forget. More like the kind to begrudge and bedevil.
True, but that just means we stay prepared for anything.
How do you prepare for wild-eyed, tooth-gnashing lunacy? By definition, it's unpredictable.
Oh, jeez. Only went a little bit over, though. Only a little bit over.
Look at this. So pretty.
That's officially as far as I've gotten in years since I started redoing this. And I think it'll be way easier on somebody that has health, unlike this character. So, from Farron, my friend, though I am unreservedly in your gratitude and I couldn't let your heroic rescue remain unrecognized, I'd appreciate your discretion regarding my involvement in this unpleasant affair. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but please let us never speak of this again. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we're done with that, guys. We are done with that. Alright, so we only went a little bit over. Thanks for anybody that was hanging out tonight, and thanks for chatting, and hopefully I will see you all in the next stream. Bye for now, everybody.